All right. So we're going to do something a little bit different today. I've been wanting to do this for a while, and I just haven't had time to do it, and I figured, what the heck, we might as well. So today we're going to do a Joja run where we're specifically playing as Robin. And what I'm asking from all of you today is let me know how all of the audio sounds together, like as a package, because I just got a brand new mic and a new like mixer, so I'm gonna be kind of figuring things out, and this is like a little trial run on that. Before we get anywhere though, yeah, I hope you guys are all having a wonderful day. For me, it's like Sunday at noon, so my weekend is almost over. Starting to get ready for the week to start back up and the grind to begin again. We got a few people here. I'm just gonna wait a second as people are filtering in, and as I think ads might be getting served. I'm not really sure, but yeah, welcome in. Good afternoon or evening or morning or night or whatever it is for wherever you are. Hello, Dillion, Devil Dronzer, Ali, Help I'm Stuck in the Void, Turtles Are Cool, Songer Zakos. Audio's good, audio's good. Silver Rose, hello, hello. Yeah, I try to sometimes do them in the middle of the day on the weekend if I can, because I know that time zones are not always friendly. Hi, Maddie. Okay, so let's switch it over here, and we are going to be starting a brand new game today. Hi, Maribel. Hi, Riggit. Very excited for this. I think it should be fun. Yeah, I think it'll be exciting. Hi, Megan. Let me get my picture pulled up. So, we are going to be playing as a version of Robin. A Robin in a world where Robin says... Am I in Central Time Zone? Yes. We're going to be playing in a world where Robin says she's had enough of this, and it's time for someone to make some changes around here. And we all know Lewis isn't going to do anything, of course. He's just collecting his taxes and building his little statue to himself, I guess. So Robin is going to take over, doing what she does best, which is forestry, that kind of thing. And we're going to make some money, and we're going to join Joja, and we're going to save this town. So this isn't going to be exactly Robin. I mean, it's hard to use a character creator to replicate a person, but maybe we'll consider this as like a younger Robin, or something. I don't know. Okay, looking good. So, of course, our name today is going to be Robin. Our farm name is going to be Save Town Farm. No, that's dumb. It's just going to be Forestry Farm, and our favorite thing is carpentry. Of course, we have to start on the forest farm. I mean, it just makes sense. That's about the best that I think I can do. I'm sure somebody will be like, well, I made this perfect Robin, but here we are, so. Is this why you put out the poll? This is why I put the poll out, yes. All right, cool. I think we're good to go. So, the basics of this... I can't remember if I turned on my animation canceling. Okay, an instance of the script is running. That's good, that's good. Okay. So that is a little bit loud. How does the sound effects and stuff sound for y'all? Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Basically what we're going to be doing is selling only things that Robin would be able to get her hands on. I'm assuming, obviously, that Robin would have access to a lot of wood. Sounds good. Awesome. Perfect. Robin also sells stone, but I don't think we're going to do any mining. So we're going to need to get a lot of wood and a lot of sap. Now, I don't think Robin would sell forage, but I'm pretty confident that she would eat forage based on the fact that she leaves her excuse me, she leaves her axe down by the spring onions. Not sure what she would be doing specifically in that area, if not for, like, you know, harvesting wood, getting forage. So we'll allow ourselves to, you know, eat any forage that we find, but we're not going to sell any forage. I don't think that's very Robin. We will, however, try to, if we have enough forage, we'll try to drop things off with the ladies at aerobics on Tuesdays. That's a very Robin thing to do. I haven't decided yet. I was thinking possibly I would force myself to buy spaghetti on Fridays. That also seems very Robin. But that's pretty expensive, and I'm not sure if I really care enough to do that, to be honest. So, maybe we'll just make that a poll real quick. Should we have to buy spaghetti? That's probably spelled wrong. I don't actually know. Go. Hi, Misha. Hi, Naria. Okay. You guys can decide. I'll leave that up for a couple of minutes here, and maybe we'll go buy some spaghetti on the weekends, or maybe we won't. I don't really know. It seems like it's a thing we should be doing, but it's also going to cut into my, like, finances pretty ridiculously, so I guess it just depends on if you think we should suffer or not, and I'm going to guess you say yes. And with, like, using our scythe here, I'm just using this to, like, clear things out. Robin doesn't actually sell fiber, so we're not going to worry about dumping that into our bin or anything. We just want to make sure that we have space to, like, play with. I was thinking as far as stone goes, maybe we would sell the stone that we get on our farm, but not go into the mines. I got 93% buying spaghetti, so that's a pretty hard yes on buying spaghetti for Robin on the weekend. We're not going to plant anything, so I don't know. That just doesn't seem quite right. I was thinking about planting specifically strawberries to give to Maru and Demetrius. Kinda seemed nice, but I don't think that I'm going to. Like, we've never seen Robin do anything like that, so I don't think it makes sense. Doesn't she have favorite food items? That's why we're gonna get spaghetti, yeah. The other thing that we're doing today is giving myself the opportunity to practice my animation canceling because I'm not good at it. And we're going to be cutting down a lot of trees. Okay, perfect. We're extra slow, but you know what? We're not in a rush, so it doesn't matter. You were the first to vote yes, I bet. How can you do it so that you cut trees down so fast? Basically, yeah, animation canceling, like Silver Rose said. What we do is I have it set up this way, and I think most people do that use animation canceling. I have two buttons on the left side of my mouse, and those are bound right now to be, what is it? Right shift and R. And if I hold those down while I am hitting something, and then I press the space bar, it'll cancel the animation. There's a bunch of videos out there, a whole ton of them. Wally has one. I know I've seen Wallagug has a video on animation canceling. Who else? That would probably be a good one. Basically, you just need to be running a script in the background. Hi, Blaze. So we're just going to do our little lap of foraging here. Anything that I can eat, I think I will. And then we'll see if we get some flowers. We'll save them for the ladies tomorrow. I was really hoping I would find literally anything to eat up here, though, because we are struggling our way around the map right now. Yes, nice. Okay. So, overwhelmingly, you think that we should probably get some spaghetti. So I think we'll make it our plan to order a thing of spaghetti on either Fridays or Saturdays. One of the two. It doesn't really matter which. By the way, rooting for you in the Stardew Valley trials. Can't wait to see what happens next. Next week is going to be a good one. I'm really excited for it. It was a bummer that there was nothing yesterday. I love the trials. I could spend probably this whole stream like fangirling and talking about the trials. Because it's just so much fun, and it's been a great opportunity. I'm thinking anytime we see some of our friends, we just gotta say hello. You must be Robin. Yes. I was about to go dig in the trash, but that's not a very Robin thing to do. I don't think I've ever seen these two talking, so we'll ignore you. Other things that we're gonna do, we will be going to the festivals, but we won't really be participating because Robin just kind of hangs out. So I'm just basically just saying that on those days, that's like a tax day, basically, like to be Robin, we have to do that stuff. Robin wouldn't pick up seashells. I've never seen her down there. And we know she wouldn't fix the bridge because she won't. Okay. Very nice to meet you. Let's go see what other forage we can find down here. Your favorite in the trials? It's interesting now that the teams have kind of been dissolved. All right, we'll eat that. Are there any things that you guys think we should do specifically that would be very Robin? I'm trying to think of other restrictions or other things that we should have to do. And the reason I think it's okay that we like even get forage in the first place is because Robin leaves her axe down here, which makes me think she probably comes down here. Whether that's for forage or not is another question, though. Out of all the trials so far, which one has been your favorite? They're all kind of like soul-crushing, and they make me really sad. Keep the lost axe. That's a good one. Yeah. Ignore Sebastian twice right away. You guys are brutal. Yeah, we'll keep the lost axe. We could use that for our own upgrades. And then we can ignore Sebastian. That makes me laugh. I love that. In the summer, maybe we'll buy ice cream for Demetrius. Seems like a good one. You have to completely ignore Sebastian. Gosh, you guys. Currently frustrated that my car won't start. That sucks. That is no fun. A little while ago, maybe like last week or the week before, I hadn't driven in a little while, and it's cold enough that my car inside my garage died. Which is not a huge deal because it's in the garage and I have a... like, I can just plug it in. But that was a little stupid to me. Not that I can just plug it in. I have a set of cables of like a jumper that plugs into the wall. I don't have like an engine block heater or whatever those are called. But yeah, that's not fun. Especially when you're not expecting to need like an extra 15 to 20 minutes before you go anywhere. No good. Okay, the more I'm seeing, or the more I'm thinking about it, the more I think we should definitely at least clear out the rocks on our farm. I don't think we'll go into the mines like at all, to be honest, but we can at least clear out the rocks on our own farm. That kind of makes sense. That seems like something she would do. And then if we need to do like any like tool upgrades, it would be nice to have a better axe. I don't know if we will, but if we have to do any of that stuff, I think we'll have to buy it. You're playing as Robin, how will you get an upgrade for your house? Don't need to. We're going Joja route. I'm gonna dig this up just so that it's out of the way. If it's clay, maybe we'll keep it. Yeah. We need clay to do stuff. Like, Robin needs clay for some of her construction things. I don't know if we'll sell it or not. But I have no problem digging things up. If they're artifacts or whatever, I'll just delete them, though. Okay, that's a pretty good start. Let's get a couple more trees down with the forage that we do have. Alright. And I don't think Robin is the kind of person that would stay up until the middle of the night cutting down trees like I would. So maybe, so we're going to save the death. Well, we'll just throw everything in here for now. Yeah, if she's out of energy, I don't know. It's 8 p.m. She's out of energy. It just seems like she'd go to sleep. Do y'all record on one day or are they pre-recorded a week before? So I think Z has talked about this, so I don't really have any problem telling you. We're done recording everything except for the live, which will be the finale. But we would record... Oh, rain tomorrow. That makes sense. It's the 3rd tomorrow. Good humor. Fabulous. We're pretty much done. But we just don't really want to, like... I don't know. The way that we recorded was we would sit down and we would knock some stuff out, but we started a while ago. So we've had to just kind of keep it silent. This is why we are practicing animation canceling. I'm just so bad at it. Should have gotten to marry anyone and marry Demetrius. Maybe. There's still time. We could do that in the future. Decorate your home like hers. Yeah, we could maybe do something like that. Alright. So yeah, this stream is going to kind of fall into a rhythm of... We'll cut down trees, run out of energy, do a loop for foraging. So it'll probably be pretty chill. Which also means I should have plenty of time once I'm done with my morning chores to like check out chat and talk and yeah, just kind of hang out on a Sunday. This is going to be a low stakes situation. Gosh. Canceling up is kind of hard. They're all kind of hard. They're all a little bit different. Just gotta get into a rhythm, I guess. Robin stays 3 whole days making buildings. True, true, true. We could just sleep. I don't know how to, like, emulate that for us, though. It's 1 a.m. and I am sick. This is so chill. Yeah. My streams tend to be pretty chill, pretty, yeah. Chill is probably the best word. Okay, we gotta go. Yeah, so we're gonna go down, I guess, to Cindersap, see if we can find any forage down there. And then we'll swing back up and hand out any flowers that we have to our friends. Don't forget to go exercising. We absolutely will not forget to go exercising, yeah. I just want to see if I can bring any gifts. Supposed to meet up with my sister and niece today. I hope you still can. What about a tree farm? Yep, we're gonna get everything back into the ground at some point. So I was looking at what it would take for us to complete the not the community center. I was looking at what it would take for us to complete all of the Joja bundles, doing specifically Robin's stuff. And I think if I did my math right, assuming that we don't buy anything else, which actually now my math is wrong because we're going to get spaghetti on the weekends, we were going to need like 4,700 trees worth of wood to get all of the upgrades. So we will definitely need to plant a lot of trees. And that's not counting like if we start getting hardwood or if we sell our stone. But like strictly just estimating that we get 15 wood per tree and we need 140,000 gold to finish Joja. That kind of puts us in that almost 5,000 tree range. So we got a little while ahead of us. Go to Harvey's when she does. Ooh, I actually don't know the day of her appointment. If anybody wants to check that for me, I would appreciate it. We'll try and make sure that we at least pop in. She does go to the saloon on the weekends, and that's why we're going to go buy spaghetti. That'll be like our socializing. She goes on Fridays and Saturdays, I want to say, and I'm just going to go on one of those days. I think is my plan. Actually, let's take these with us. I think we're already off to a good start. Question is, who do we give our single daffodil to? Because we only have one. Oh, I guess we have two now. So we got to figure out... Oh, never mind. We're good. Wait, no, we're not. Because we're going to have Jody, Caroline, and Marnie, and Emily. Somebody's not getting a flower. Out of those, who should not get a flower? Maybe we'll see if anybody's late. Would Robin take on a request? She would if it was for Caroline. Oh, there was another flower. Cool. So we'll give Caroline just a normal one. Sebastian should not get anything. Yes. No, I don't want to eat that. All right, we're here just in time. Here you go. Thanks, Caroline. I sure do appreciate having you as a friend. Oh, you don't like that. That's good to know. I hope you like this. Thank you. I'm feeling positive energy. Okay. I'll get you a better present next time, Jody. We won't. Spoilers. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go up and see if there's any forage up here. We're going to be doing this a lot, and I know it's not productive to check for this much forage like every single day. But it's kind of all we have going for us, so... Summer 18 at 8 a.m. Okay, we'll have to remember to do that. And then maybe sometime... Like, I don't know that we'll finish this all in one shot today. I have like 3 or 4 hours set aside. That doesn't really seem realistic to do all of Joja in one day with wood. So maybe in between I'll get the Marry Anyone mod and we can steal Demetrius and then just ignore the kids. I don't think I've met Demetrius or Maru or Sebastian yet. We should probably talk to Demetrius, but maybe not the kids. We can just ignore them. Seems pretty on brand. Build Pam's house. Youch. We're gonna be struggling to get enough money to do like what we're actually doing. Okay. We got lots of good food here. Let's clear out some rocks. And then we'll get some seeds in the ground. You feel sluggish? I don't care. Is a little bit weird that we're eating flowers as Robin. I'm not sure. I think I can handle it. I think I can wrap my head around that. Then you have to name you and Demetrius' kids Maru and Sebastian and then only love Maru. I think, honestly, I could probably just ignore both of them. I think that might be a little better. But maybe we can, like, separate the cribs or the beds or whatever and put them in 2 different rooms. If we upgraded our house all the way, we could put our baby Sebastian down, like, at the bottom. And we could have Maru, like, upstairs near us or something. That'd be pretty silly. Oh, we got a geode. How exciting. You didn't stay for your exercises. I don't think it would make a very interesting stream to just stand there. But we did want to make sure that we at least stop by. get Maru her own house. Yikes. Okay, I think Robin is fairly organized, so we'll probably try and plant these in a way that kind of makes sense instead of just, like, having them randomly all over the place. I think it's going pretty well. Going pretty well so far. Wow. Fabulous. It really is wild how much faster you can do these chores when you don't watch the whole thing, but only if you're good enough that you can, like, not have to do it 17 times. This would have been a great skill to have before we started the trials. I had actually only ever used animation canceling, like, twice. Probably could have helped. Okay, there we go. We'll stay up a little bit longer. I don't think we need to stay up super late. Like, once the sun starts going down, if we're out of energy, we'll probably just go to bed. Didn't even meet Sebastian. Oh, yeah, we haven't. No. Do any upgrades that Robin does. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like, build house upgrades, or like get the barn and the coop all the way upgraded with nothing in them, or what do you mean? Like the community stuff. Oh, yeah, I mean, like, if we find... maybe. Yeah, if we do the board. Like, if Robin is on the board, like, she wants the hardwood one or whatever, we could probably do that. Okay. Cool, we are out of energy. 7 o'clock. That's good enough for me. We'll just throw everything in here. Actually, let's plant some trees before we go to bed, though. We'll just do them right out front. I don't know that they can grow if they're right up against that wall there. It might have been able to, but is what it is. This place is going to be just lovely. So my next question for those of you who are interested, let's close this. Bats or mushrooms on this run? We are going to do, I would say probably bats. Okay. Let's say, can we make tappers? Yeah, I think bats would make more sense because when you pick up the fruits in the bat cave, you actually get foraging experience. And I think that kind of plays into the style of our run here more than the mushrooms. Robin wants us to upgrade our house. Okay. Well, we're not going to do that, Robin. We have too much to do. We're going to be so poor, by the way. Like, we have made virtually no money. In fact, let me go look at how much we've actually got in our... Oh, nice. How much we've actually got in our chest worth of, like, funds. Because we have like 1,000 gold so far that we've made across our entire journey. This is going to take a while. Hi, Infinite Escape. Mushrooms are a good source of food. The nice thing about mushrooms, too, is that they're more, like, guaranteed. It's really convenient to know exactly what you're going to get. But for this run... I mean, I like both of them, but for this run, I think it makes more sense to go bats because they will give us foraging experience. And that's, like, our only skill. Oh, I cut down a tree. So the original thought process behind this was actually that I wanted to do a run where it was strictly using one skill only. Which is kind of a fun, neat little gimmick. I mean, fishing is probably going to be the easiest one if we do that. Mining could be okay, depending on what the restrictions are. Combat is going to be virtually impossible unless we allow ourselves to do some mining as well. But then I was thinking, like, okay, that's fun, that's interesting, but what if it was, like, based on a character that emulates that specific, like, skill? So that's why we're doing this. That's the thought process, if anyone was interested. Ugh, I can't reach. I didn't bring my pickaxe with me. This is like a horror movie where you slowly steal Robin's life until you fully replace her. Exactly. Exactly. That is what we are doing. Do you think Robin would go into the other forest? I think she would. I don't think she would use the chair trick to hop into there, though. That seems a little too gimmicky. So, we won't be doing that. But if we get some tool upgrades, we'll go in there with our silver axe, or our steel axe. But, like, is it worth it to upgrade to a steel axe to get the hardwood? Like, that's a big investment on this run, because we're gonna have to buy the coal, all of the iron, all of the copper. You know what I mean? Like, that's a lot. I think we should do a copper axe for sure, so that we can get our regrowing hardwood every day. That makes sense to me. But I'm not so sure about going all the way up to steel. She'd have the chairs? She would have the chairs. I just don't think she would use the chair to hop into the woods. I don't know. Oops. Dang it. Okay. I just literally, again... Okay. This is going to be the greatest tree farm that I have ever made, if I can actually get the stuff in the right places. Semi-pro Stardew Valley player here. Alright, so we're up to like 500 wood, 192 sap. Looking good. Maribel, thanks for stopping in. Have a good one. Couldn't imagine Willie going full Joja. Robin's more likely. I agree. I think Robin would take the deal. I was talking to Dani about this last night, and she was like, I feel like Willie would just go out of business if his options were join Joja or go out of business. He would just go out of business. Yikes. Not good, not good. Okay. We're getting pretty low on energy, so I think we'll do our foraging sweep around the map. Just see what we can find. It's already 12:10. It's a Wednesday. What is kind of nice is that Robin doesn't really have a lot of schedule deviations, so we don't need to do a lot of weird stuff. So will you not buy anything from Robin? I don't know that we need to buy anything from Robin, to be honest. Joja isn't really in direct competition with Robin either. Yeah. And the other thing with, like, carpentry or, like, I don't know, with Robin specifically is she wants to, like, design things. And people were saying, well, they would just want her to churn out, like, a specific boring IKEA one. But I don't think that would be Robin's job. I think Robin would be the one, like, designing things, and then Joja would strip the land of the resources. So I think Robin kind of makes sense for this run. If you haven't been to the beach, I don't think we need to go to the beach until winter. I don't think... Well, we'll go down there for, like, the luau or whatever. Moonlight jellies. But I don't think Robin just goes down to the beach to hang out, so we don't have a fishing rod, which is fine. Okay, we got a flower. We got to remember we can take flowers for all of our friends at aerobics, but not Jody. Jody does not want that. If you want to make a room exactly like hers. Oh, sure. I mean, we could get the catalog eventually. That seems like an enormous investment for something just kind of, like window dressing stuff. What about fruit trees? That's a good question. Yeah, fruit trees would be interesting. The problem with a lot of these things is, like, somebody said this further up. I think it was, yeah, DeLeon. They might pay off, but, like, how long would it take them to pay off? Maybe we'll see if we can get a really, really good deal on a fruit tree from, like, the traveling merchant. Because I could see her maybe doing that. But I'm not sure. I don't know. What do you guys think about fruit trees? Would Robin plant fruit trees? Okay, we got some good stuff there. Robin loves peaches. Interesting. That's a point 4, I would say. Yeah, we'll go around the left side here. Robin doesn't grow any food. Yeah. Robin definitely does not produce any of her own food. I think maybe getting a peach tree would be cool. I'm just not sure that she would. Maybe we'll do that. I don't know how expensive those are off the top of my head, but fruit trees vary pretty wildly in cost, so that could be pretty bad or not so bad at all. All right, let's do a little bit of cleanup here. We got some good stuff. Our first goal is going to be just getting to... music cut out. Okay, our first goal is just going to be actually getting the Joja membership, which means we do want to make sure that we are... Oh, I need to eat. Can you pin what Robin's rules are? So far, the rules have been... we are able to forage for food, but we're not selling anything except probably wood, sap, hardwood, anything that Robin could like acquire herself during the course of her day. I'm getting all the stone off of my farm, and Robin does sell stone, so I have no problem selling this stone, but we're not going to go into the mines, so we'll never have like a lot of stone. And I'm thinking I should save this in case I need it for like building furnaces. And on that topic, like if we're going to do any kind of upgrades, we're just going to have to buy that stuff, so. I didn't develop a specific rule set. I did put in the video description what the rules are, but they're just kind of a meme. They're not very helpful. And then once a week, we are going to go to the saloon and buy ourselves a plate of spaghetti. We'll plan on doing that on Fridays or Saturdays. And this isn't necessarily a rule, but I have been... If you could sell things from the quarry, that's a good one. I like that. We are going Joja just for the... Like, that's the content. So we don't necessarily need to do any community center stuff, but we will get the quarry at some point as part of that, so that's a good plan. All right, let's dump this stuff, and then we're actually just going to go to bed after we plant all of our tree seeds. Yeah, we'll just take it over here, here, and there, and there. And then off we go. No point in staying up late if we're this tired. 6,000 for a peach tree. Okay, okay. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. All right, another beautiful day. Let's grab some food. Yeah, okay. grab some food, and get to work. This is going to be very repetitive, by the way. Is Robin the type of person to tell Linus to get a job? That's a tough question. Because Robin does, as part of Linus's scene, she does say, like, I can build you a house and you can live on the farm. So that kind of implies that she thinks Linus should kind of, like, fit the mold a little better than he does. So she might be someone that would say, like, not with any ill intent, but she might be like, you'd probably be happier if you had a job. Or, like, fit in better or whatever. I'm not sure. All right. Hey, Eagle. How you doing? How you doing? Okay. Looks good. Let's get some more seeds in the ground. I'm not really crafting anything. I could be doing the little, what is it called? I could be doing field snacks, but I don't know. That doesn't seem... Maybe we'll do that later. I don't know. Robin needs to shack up with the wizard. I don't think so. I don't think there's honestly any interaction there. Robin goes to Harvey's clinic on summer 18. Yes, we will be stopping by there, but I'm not going to strictly follow her schedule because otherwise it would just be like sitting on a bench for multiple hours. That doesn't seem very exciting. But we'll try to emulate parts of it. So we'll go to all of the festivals for sure. We just probably won't participate in many of them. Trying to make him one of the farm. Yeah, I don't think she had any ill intent. I think she was just saying, like, hey, I could, you know, put up a house for you. You could join the farm. You could have a really nice place to live. And I think to her, that's, like, normal and a nice gesture. But for Linus, it's just like, that's not what I want out of life, so. We're not going to talk to Maru. Nope, definitely not going to do that. Marnie. Will we do this for Marnie? Well, we'll almost certainly not find an amethyst, so no problem. We're not going into the mines at all. I don't think I'll even step foot into them. Okay. The mango tree is just 75 mussels. I don't think that we'll be getting to Ginger Island anytime soon. I am going to be a little picky about which jobs I take. Like, we would do it for Marnie if we could because they, like, do aerobics. But if there was a job for, I don't know, like Alex, I don't think that she would grab it. Not that she hates Alex, she just doesn't interact with him. Robin pulls you out of the mines. The problem is I just don't want to gain those levels, really. All right, nothing down here. Oh, we got a couple. Looks good. We're definitely going to need to figure out what we're going to do for energy. I don't know. We could just keep doing this. I mean, I guess it's pretty sustainable to just run around, grab all your food, and then when you're out of energy, you just go to bed. So, I mean, if you have a suggestion on what we should do or what we should consider for food, should we make field snacks or is that not really good? I'd be willing to consider that as well. Not going to go fishing. That doesn't really make sense. Yeah, we'll just go back up and keep clearing things out. We got a sweet gold flower for next week's aerobics, so that's a pretty exciting moment. I think I have all of my mods taken out that I usually use on Lazy Moose, so I can't just, like, look at what people like either, which is kind of a bummer. So where are we at here on our wood reserves? We're up to 687. Got a couple hundred sap. I think it's looking pretty good. I like Robin living on field snacks. It's what's available. Yeah, it's definitely not an OP food source, especially since we need to, like, sustain it. We can't actually get a lot of them. Field snacks are universally disliked. I mean, we are eating spring onions, which I don't think are anyone's favorite. Sometimes, when you're out in the wild, you gotta do what it takes. And we all know Robin is roughing it out there. Lumberjack route in foraging. That is my plan, yes. I'm picking things up and eating them, and I think that's fine. But I don't think Robin would specialize in foraging. That would be more like if we did a Linus one of these at some point. Although that would be kind of weird. Linus playthrough. It would have to be a different kind of goal, though, because I don't see Linus, no matter how much he forages or whatever, I don't see him going the Joja route. Although, I mean, it's my rules. I can do whatever I want, you know, so. If we say Linus is joining Joja, then he does. It's not up to him. The other person that I was considering putting in that poll was actually Clint, but I didn't. So I expected Robin to be the one that people voted for. I figured more people would say Robin than Willie. I did not expect it to be so lopsided. And I thought about adding Clint to that poll, but I figured if I added Clint, people would dogpile on him. I didn't think there was any way that people would not vote for Clint, but I could be wrong. So we'll consider doing something for Clint later as well. Linus would fix the community center? Exactly, yeah, that's what I mean. But if we're, like, sticking to Linus's rules, and we only did, like, foraging and fishing and no farming, I wouldn't be able to do the community center, you know? Like, even if we did remix bundles and got rid of some of the nastier ones, it would be just, like, re-rolling until we got the right ones. And, like, we couldn't do fish farming. We couldn't do quality crops. I just don't think that playthrough is really viable unless we, like, bend the rules to let ourselves complete it. Or we set some, like, other arbitrary goal. Alright, let's see what we got in here. We might start making some field snacks today. I don't have any acorns. Okay, and we have no food. It's 3:30. I'm out of energy. We'll just use up the rest of our energy, and then I think we'll just go to bed. Would Robin just go to bed if she was out of energy? Maybe not. What is this? That's an acorn. Cool. I don't really want to dig up our little area over here. I could. It was hard, but I did manage to complete all bundles as Linus. I'm not sure how you would do that. How did you get, like, quality crops specifically is one that I would be worried about running into. Because if you're not growing anything, can you buy a gold, specifically like 5 gold parsnips? All right. Have I seen the video? No, I have not. That pops up every now and then, and I should watch it. I'm sure it would be really insightful. I've just never gotten around to it. I did allow myself to grow crops, but could not sell any. Got it. Got it. I mean, that's kind of similar to what we're doing in a way. Like, we are allowing ourselves to do some things for the sake of the game, and some of them make sense. Oh, I got 3 more things in me. Let's grab our pickaxe. Well, that was cool. Okay, perfect. We're doing pretty well. Tomorrow we'll be able to get into the community center. And then tomorrow night we need to get some spaghetti. We have almost 1,000 gold worth of stuff. That's pretty exciting. Okay, off to bed we go. Seems you're basically making all your money from trees. Yes. That's going to be essentially all we can do. I don't want to sell my rocks because I'm going to need them to make a furnace, if I make a furnace. I could sell some stone. But yeah, we're going to make pretty much all of our money from trees, which means we are definitely going to go for lumberjack as a profession. Yeah, it's going to be a good time. I do think we're going to need a copper axe, at the very least. But that is going to be pretty expensive. I just think the hardwood is going to pay dividends. Perfect. Like rice? Yeah, I like rice. Okay. I saw somebody said worms, and I think I remember seeing those up towards the left. Tappers 2, we had a vote on tappers, and it looks like the overwhelming majority say tappers are okay. So we'll probably do some tappers as well. Oh, we got some stone. Sweet. I was not sure on tappers, to be honest, whether or not I wanted to do those. Because it makes sense, like, if you're doing lumberjack stuff, that you might be involved in that. Does, can somebody check for me? Does Robin like any of those? Next to the rocks. Oh, gotcha. I see it. I see it. We'll go grab it. No, I put... Oh, I do still have it. Okay. Okay, Rusty Spur. So, we are not going to do anything with donations. And I have my keys rebound. I was about to just throw that on the... Or, try and delete it, but I can't. We're not going to do anything with donations. Robin, I don't think, steps foot once into the museum. So, we'll just ignore those. Our farm is, this is like a more clear farm on day... Ooh, we gotta go to the community center soon. Anyway, I was gonna say, this farm is like more clean and clear and ready to go on day 5 than most of my farms are, like, by the end of the year. Why not sell them? I'm mostly trying to deal with things that Robin actually deals with. We could just, like, bin them if we see them. I'm not sure. If anybody feels really strongly about that, you could let me know. Yeah, we'll... No, we gotta go. We gotta go. I don't know how long this cutscene is good for. Like 11, I think? I don't remember, though. Okay, we're gonna wait until we're inside to skip this. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. She likes syrup and dislikes the other two. Syrup, tar, and resin are building supplies, not necessarily food. I think since she likes syrup and the other two could be used in construction, I think it's okay to do all 3 of them. Or like any of them would be fine. You would not believe how frequently I forget to talk to that little scroll. Okay. So we actually still have some energy left, but I think as long as I'm out and about, yeah, I'll do my little loop. And then we'll go back home and we'll do some digging for a while. And then we got to make sure that we get down to the saloon. Ooh, am I going to need to sell some stuff? How much is spaghetti? I don't know off the top of my head. 240 gold for spaghetti, so we can afford that without selling anything. Cool. We can at least talk to Linus. I don't think we'll make friends with him, but if we see him, we know they interact. So that makes sense to me. Good stuff over here. 120. I think 120 is the sell price. Yeah, 240 is the cost. Robin should be allowed to grow the stuff to make spaghetti. The only reason I don't want to do that is because I'm hoping to complete this with no points or like no levels in any skill except for foraging. Which means also for the quarry, maybe we won't do anything with the quarry. This was originally going to be a foraging only run, and then I just added the Robin piece on top of it to have some fun. But maybe it'll kind of take on a life of its own, I don't know. We're not going to cut that down and just leave the stump. Oh, I do have some food, though. Just joined a little while ago. Why do we need spaghetti? One of the things that we want to do is eat spaghetti at least once a week because it is Robin's favorite food. And I'm going to go to the saloon to get that once a week. Just as part of like following her schedule and taking over her life. I feel like we should maybe cash in some of our wood pretty soon. We're doing great. I don't have my hoe, so I can't dig this up. Okay, I'm gonna make a new pole here. And I guess it's still finishing. Okay, I'll just wait for that one to close first. New pole is going to be what? I was gonna ask myself. Oh yeah, new pole is going to be, should we sell anything we find in big spots? I don't feel super strongly one way or the other for this one. I don't know if Robin would just be like, oh, a rusty spur, and just like throw it in the trash, or if she'd be like, oh, that has some value, I guess I'll sell it. I just I'll leave that decision in your guys' hands. Roleplay light. Yeah, we're kind of doing something a little different today. I just kind of wanted to hang out, do something pretty chill. And then we'll also, yeah, I don't know. We're just hanging out. Just vibing. I'm also testing out some audio settings. So, again, I brought it up, and everybody said that thing sounded pretty good. But if you notice any irregularities or anything weird, let me know, please, because I just got a new mic and a mixer like yesterday and got everything set up. I think it sounds pretty good, to be honest. But I don't tend to listen to myself a whole lot, so I don't always know if it sounds better. Identity theft is not a joke. No, it's not a joke. It's really serious. We're being really serious about it. It's important to like set realistic expectations around identity theft. Sell clay. Yeah. Pretty sure breaking the rocks on your farm gives experience. Oh, I don't have it installed. I was going to check UI info suite, but I don't even have it. That is an interesting twist. Maybe we'll have to slow down on that then. I wasn't necessarily doing that to make money, more to just like clear things out. Getting mining experience from rocks. Okay. All right. Well, we'll switch that up. We'll ignore those. Just want to see what you have real quick. I doubt we'll buy anything, to be honest. Oh, a tree of the winter star. That's pretty fun. I don't know though. We're just gonna do our loop, and then we'll go buy some spaghetti. And then that'll be it for our Friday. Content brings me so much joy. I appreciate it. I'm glad that it makes you smile. Fun to make. I feel really lucky that I have the opportunity to even do this kind of thing. So, luck was meant to be a skill. What do you think? How would it be leveled up? There is a mod that I've used that re-implements the luck skill, and the way that it is leveled is by just checking your luck every day, and then also, like, when you fish up treasure, that increases your luck experience. Oh, dang it. What else? I think cracking geodes increased your luck. I'm not sure about that one. Not that that factors into it, but I do think that the mod treated cracking geodes as a luck experience activity. I think Robin would have level 1 or 2 mining. She does sell stone. That is fair. I won't be too broken up. Oh, we'll say hi to Arnie at least. I won't be too broken up if we level up once in mining, especially since we've already kind of ruined that for ourselves. I don't think I checked around this side earlier. We'll do that real quick, and then we'll go pick up our spaghetti. All right, time for our tasty treat, I guess. Not much going on over here. We got like 80% of people saying we should sell stuff, but some people are saying sell like clay. I think that makes a lot of sense if we just sell our clay and then just chuck the rest of it. Okay, let's grab a spaghetti for ourselves, and we'll say hi to Demetrius. And let's have... Oh, no! Pierre, no! Wow, what a waste of money for a waste of Pierre. That's like 120 wood that I just threw away. Wow. Tuning in to say hi again. Hi, Inkswolf. Feel like getting high quality goods would increase your luck? That makes sense. Robin uses and sells stone. Oh. I saw a leak back here. Caught your first stream, good vibes. That's about all we got going on today is just good vibes. We're just hanging out. Welcome in, welcome in. Be a pretty chill afternoon or evening or whatever it is for you. Cannot believe that I just gave Pierre 240 gold. Oh, I literally have, like, no more trees. What the heck? Makes sense for Robin to gain levels. Nothing says she despises touching anything but wood. Yeah, that's... I'm not necessarily saying, like, Robin would never do this. I'm more saying, like... Originally, the intention was to be a foraging run, but it's already kind of changed a little bit, so... We'll see. Always evolving because there are no rules, because we make the rules up as we go. Wow, I cannot do this right now. Okay, that's all it takes is just like take a second and think about it, I guess. Okay, we do need to go to bed. The only reason I stayed up a little bit later is because if we're going to eat some spaghetti, we better get something out of it. But I still spent all of that spaghetti money on Pierre, which is just devastating. Lots of good stuff in there, lots of good stuff. Let's make a couple of field snacks for tomorrow. And then... Actually, let's just throw everything back in here. We're doing pretty good on planting. Okay, off to bed. The rules are guidelines. Exactly, yeah. I mean, the only rules that I put in the actual rules section are just be Robin, do things that Robin does, so... Not super important that we strictly follow any specific things. We are going to have to go... Do we? I think we do. I can't remember if we need to go talk to him or not to get the option to do Joja. But I am going to go do it real quick either way. Was everybody really bummed this this Saturday when there was no trials? We always get together on Friday nights and watch them, like as a little premiere with all of the contestants and Z and the editors and everything. So like M is there and Azira's there and everybody's there, and it's super fun. And my weekend was just kind of like a little thrown off when we didn't get together and do that. And I love to watch them live and see all the ways that people misspell everyone's name. And also just all the excitement and everything is really fun. So we're a little early. It's 7:10. How am I doing on... I'm still only level 3, which is wild. Isn't it awkward to run into your identity victim in the saloon on Fridays? It's not awkward for me. It might be awkward for her. Especially if we get married to Demetrius later. I can't believe that we're only at level 3 foraging. Foraging does seem to be the one that requires like the most investment from me, at least. Willie, no, we're good. Let's go over through town and then up and get the trees up in the mountains. No. I always want to grab stuff out of the trash, but that is not who we are today. We are not a trash goblin like Leap normally would be. Nothing. That's all good. Down to only 110 gold, which kind of hurts. We need to get like 2,500 wood to even purchase the membership. I'm hoping things will pick up a little bit when we get up to the level 5 foraging. But maybe instead of getting the... we'll talk to you. But maybe instead of getting the Joja membership first, we should do our copper axe first and start getting hardwood. Getting those mahogany seeds would be really helpful too. So I'm not really sure. Lots of stuff that we could do. That was better. That was better. We're getting there. This takes a lot of practice. Definitely speeds up the game, which we kind of don't really need, to be honest, since we're usually like going to bed really early, and it's not like we're like fighting against the clock every second of every hour of every day. Got some clay though. That's actually pretty exciting. We're not gonna like go clay farming, but I agree with the people that were saying we should probably not sell our artifacts, but maybe just our clay. I'm not sure. Gotta think about that still. We will for sure sell our clay, though. Doing the copper axe first would definitely help in the long run. Yeah, I know, I know. I think we should probably do that. Okay, that's going to leave us with a couple of days of just absolutely nothing. Maybe we'll try to do that over the festival if we can afford to, or over one of the festivals. Clay only, clay only. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. So we're going to need a lot of copper, right? We're going to need 25 copper just for the bars, and then we're also going to need 20 more for the furnace itself. We already have the stone, so that's no problem. If we're buying it from Clint, it's 75 gold right now. So we need 3,375 just to get our copper. That's brutal. Well, let's sell some stuff here and see where we're at. I'm gonna sell some of my stone and hang on to some of it. We'll sell our sap. We'll keep we'll just sell all of our sap. We'll get more. Everything else in here I think I better hang on to though. We'll see where this puts us. Definitely not going to be rolling in cash anytime soon. Dot today. I'm going to say that out loud so I remember it, because I can just block that extension. Nobody's going to be saying that. Sell the seeds. What do you guys think? Should we sell the seeds? I'll come back for them if people think we should. Maybe we should, just because Mayor Lewis gave them to us, and like, I feel like Robin would have no problem getting rid of those. You get the furnace recipe from buying copper, so you can buy the copper, throw it on the ground, and then flint will come. Well, that didn't work. I gotta have my pickaxe. I think I like the idea of doing just a tiny bit of mining. So we'll go over to the quarry when we get the quarry, and we'll do everything on our farm. And maybe we'll go down to like the first floor of the mines, and if there's no enemies, not that I plan on doing this soon, but at some point maybe we'll pop into the mines, and if we go to the first floor and there's no enemies, we'll like knock out the bigger rocks that give you like 10 stone. Because that was a good point, that she comes down into the mine. She's one of the people that can, like, rescue you or whatever. I don't want to get, like, too combat-focused, but we can at least go to, like, gather resources. I think that makes sense. Oops. What a beautiful farm we have. This place is going to be lovely when it's covered in trees from top to bottom. We're going to want to get as much copper as we can early in the game too, because once we need to start buying copper like next year, that's going to be expensive. Alright, let's dump this stuff. I think we've been like everywhere. It's only 2:20, but I think I'm just going to go to bed, honestly. Well, I mean, as long as we're running around, maybe let's go up and get the cutscene with Marlin, and then just turn around and come back home. So we need what? For a tapper, we need 2 copper bars, right? That's just so expensive. Like, I know it'll pay itself off. But if we need 2 copper bars, let's go say hi to Demetrius. If we need 2 copper bars for each one. And that's going to cost us 750. There were some horseradishes on the farm. Nice. Okay, we'll go back and grab those. That'll give us some energy. Like, how long is it gonna take for us to, like, pay off our tappers? You know what I mean? Like, they're gonna need to be going for a while. Okay, we'll say hi to Linus on our way back. I think if they were just, like, in passing, it would make sense. Here you go. Hello, I'm happy by myself. Good to know. See you later. Let's get those horseradishes. Thank you, Laura. I appreciate that. And then maybe we'll do just a little bit more of the rocks. Speaking of, yep, our mining is up to 1 now. Ruined my whole plan. I guess they were, yeah, over here. Cool. Makes sense to me. So we'll get these. I think we are just going to go to bed after we run out of energy again, though. Even though it's pretty early. Although, with our little detour there, that actually ended up taking some time. So that's maybe not so bad. There you are. We're exhausted. It's going to take us forever to get there. But you know what? Doesn't matter. Cool. Let's get rid of this, too. I don't want my whole farm to get overgrown. Nailed it. So anyway, I was thinking it's going to take us 10 copper ore from Clint, which is like 750 gold for each tapper, right? So if we're tapping our trees, how many like maple syrup, for example, do we need to sell to recoup that cost before it becomes profitable? I don't know those sale prices off the top of my head. I think that you can alter them with the foraging skill, right? I don't actually know that off the top of my head. Down one of the tracks, there's something to do with tree produce, right? All right, we got a rainy Sunday. I mean, we'll learn this, I guess. I don't know why I did. Might find some in the first level of the mines. Yeah, maybe we should go check that out. Maybe we'll just go do that now, actually. I don't know if you can find... Can you find copper on the very first level? I was going to restrict myself to only buying that from Clint, but if it's just right there, maybe that kind of makes sense. Feels like it's pushing it a little bit. I'm not sure. But I mean, we don't like I've said like multiple times now, nobody is setting these rules except us. So if we find some copper on the very first floor while we're just collecting stone, maybe that's okay. And what did I say I needed? 33.75 to buy all the copper that I needed for the furnace, and we actually have enough. So that's pretty wild. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing there. Good level. I mean, I guess I could just break the rocks, and if there's copper, there's copper. Maybe that's probably what you meant. Like that. Cool. This should help us a little bit, get us some resources, things we can sell, and then, yeah, getting a little bit of copper is not going to hurt. I think we'll still end up needing to buy quite a bit of it. Like, how many times would you have to come back down into here if you're getting 1 copper at a time? But that was a good call. I think once we're done here, we'll actually go over to Clint and buy the rest of the copper that we need. Drum and the flute block both require copper ore. Since Robin gives you the recipe, it makes sense to collect the copper. I like it. That is more justification than I needed, so perfect. Mermaid song coming in fire. Robin doesn't like horseradish. That's a good thing we're not... I don't know. We're just eating it so that we can stay alive. Maybe that's why she doesn't like it, because she's had to eat it when she's been out of energy. I don't know. But I am going to keep eating it. Copper ore is 75 each, so it's... Yep, that's what I was saying. Now we're out of space. You know what? I'll just eat this. I was thinking about giving a gift, but not going to do it. Oh, I didn't even need space. I already have copper in my inventory. Maple syrup is 200, oak resin is 150, and pine tar is 100. Okay, that's important information. Good to know. Good to know. All right. What did I say I needed? 45? Okay. With 249 gold left, we are not going to be upgrading even to copper until we get some more trees cut down. In fact, oh, it's only 2,000, so that's not too bad. We'll actually be able to do that pretty quick. We'll definitely want to get tappers on maple first then. Maybe we should actually, like, exclusively do maple trees. No, because it would make sense for her to need some of everything, I think. Where does the roleplay go too far? That's the question. Alright, we got some good stuff here. Let's dump everything. We're going to continue to sell just a little bit of our stone at a time. We do want to have at least 20 for tomorrow, and it might save more than that. I don't really know. And let's cut down some more trees. All right. Or should I get the rest of the rocks down here? Did I get all of the rocks down here? Oh, we're pretty cleaned up. We're going to need to upgrade before we can do anything. I'm not sure if I care enough to upgrade my pickaxe, though. That doesn't really make sense. You never roleplay too far. It only gets, like, prohibitive to completing the actual run, but it's not like we have to do anything. Wow. No thanks. I think we'll definitely want to get more maple seeds in the ground than anything else. Especially if those are going to be worth, like, twice as much as pine tar. Don't really care about getting a whole bunch of pine cones in the ground if I can just make way more money on maple syrup. So I asked in my last stream, or one of them recently, I can't remember, how you guys felt about switching up the music a little bit. Because I do play the Stardew Valley soundtrack pretty much exclusively when I'm streaming Stardew Valley, which I think makes sense. But I'm thinking about kind of like dropping in some other stuff, maybe like some lo-fi or some remixes or whatever. A lot of people said get some Nintendo music. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like to mess around with Nintendo, so I probably won't do much with that. But I grabbed a bunch of like royalty-free stuff, and maybe in a little while we'll switch over to another soundtrack. I love the Stardew Valley soundtrack. Just like to mix things up a little bit here and there, because I have heard it about 300,000 times. This. And we got one silver one, and that's good. And let's see what's in the ground. Got some clay. We'll just eat this right away too. And some rocks, and maybe we'll just eat this for that. Maple syrup takes 9 days, oak takes 7. Oh, that's a great point. That's a great point. I forgot they don't all go for like 6 days was what my brain was thinking. That's a really interesting point, because that kind of does change the equation. Like, I would almost rather get the pine tar just for the frequency. You know what I mean? Like, even if we're not making as much money, we're going to need a little bit of money more frequently than, like, waiting if we're going to do, like, upgrades and stuff. So that is an interesting point. We'll have to consider that. Just mirrors some of the Stardew Valley and Minecraft music depressing? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Like, good music and good soundtracks, a lot of the time, are a little bit like, oh, that's eerie or sad or whatever. Let's just eat this to make a little more space. And actually, we'll just eat this too. Then we're gonna go back down into the forest. Yeah, I don't care about any of those. Also, tons more pine trees around. There are way more pine trees than anything else. But we can change that, you know, like, we have the power. If we wanted nothing but maple trees, we could get nothing but maple trees, at least on our farm. I don't know that we'll ever have, like, a tapper empire out in the forest down here, to be honest. I feel like by the time we could accomplish that, we could have already, like, paid off our membership. Hey, Blue Ravenclaw. I love the little butterflies that come out of the trees sometimes. Today might not be the best day to leave Little Butterfly, but I guess if you got no house, it doesn't really matter. Are we playing vanilla? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Well, I mean, like, I have some stuff installed that I just have installed always, like, as a baseline, but we're not doing anything with mods today. I kind of don't really want this fiber. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Let's trash this fiber, because I might need it. I might need that space for seeds if we go down here. And so we got to get up to 2,000 gold. Ideally, we'll do that pretty soon, because I would like to do my upgrade over the festival, since we do need to go to the festival. I mean, we're not going to do anything there, but Robin goes to all the festivals. So even if we're just standing kind of in the corner, that's fine. But if we're going to be down that time anyway, then we might as well be using it for something else. If you get extra tree seeds that you don't need for field snacks, you could... Oh, yeah, that's true. I have already completely phased the field snacks out of my mind, and we just decided we could do that, like, not even 2 days ago in-game. It's like 7:10, so I think we'll run down our energy, and then probably just get heading back up north. Can I make a suggestion for Ridgeside Village? I would, yeah. I do want to get back in and do some expanded stuff. Oh. And jump into, like, Ridgeside and all of the different things. Definitely won't be for this run, because we're just kind of doing something silly, but it's on my list. It's on my list for sure. The problem is, like, I just don't have a lot of time to do live stuff. It's kind of tough to fit it in. Sundays work sometimes, and then Wednesdays I have blocked off. It's a ton of fun, and I love doing live stuff. It's just hard to figure it into my schedule. Excuse me. Can't talk. Oh, wait, let's sell that. Save those. Yeah, we're doing okay. Field snacks are okay. We were going to do field snacks, actually. I just kind of forgot that we were doing field snacks. I'm going to turn this on. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Yeah, field snacks are fine. We'll do some field snacks. I need some water. Give me 1 second. Okay. Oh, this brings up a really good question. And I just closed that poll, so that's good. So, let's start a new poll here, if it'll let me start a new poll. It won't let me start a new poll. Okay. How do we feel about salmon berries for Robin? Just let me know if you have any feelings about it. I was gonna do a poll, but apparently I cannot. Because we could gather some salmon berries, and since we're up to foraging 4, we would actually get like a decent amount of them. Thanks, Clint. Appreciate you. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't be selling them. I wasn't planning on selling any. Alright, there's that. And I need one of these. Cool. It's a Monday, so we don't have any specific things we need to do today, which means we'll just go back down to the forest and do some more chopping. Eat them if you find them. Berries for snacks are good. Snack berries. Eat every single berry. I'm not going to go up and change that cropper. It's fine. We'll have plenty by the time we get there. Seems like people think berries are good. We'll make sure to grab berries for food then. Oh, bullfrog. I think Robin would use whatever she could from the woods. Yeah. I think that's a good point. That actually, so that makes me think, like, do you guys think we should sell our fiber? Or should I just keep stockpiling that? Have we been going to aerobics on Tuesdays? Yes, we have. Yep. We stopped by just briefly for long enough to give some presents. And then on Friday nights, we go to the saloon and buy a plate of spaghetti for ourselves. And I definitely accidentally gave my first plate of spaghetti to Pierre last week, which sucked. Really needs to exercise after chopping trees all week. Exactly. Yeah. Just been sitting on my butt, cutting down hundreds of trees every week. Sell the fiber. I mean, that would really speed us up. Because fiber is basically free money, like no energy cost. So I don't know. Like we could do a tiny bit of min-maxing if we allowed ourselves to sell fiber, which was why I was hesitant to do it. If anybody out there in the audience is really, really good at animation canceling, I'm so sorry. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. All right, we're out of energy, and it is 10 a.m., so that is not a good look for our day, and I left all of my forage at home. So we'll just do our loop. We'll grab this one down here. We are also going to keep the lost axe when we get that. So we don't need to give that back to Robin. Makes sense that we would keep that for ourselves since we are absorbing her. We are Robin. As penance, you must drink a glass of water. I can do that. Delicious. It's so hard to remember, like when you're talking or streaming or whatever, to make sure to stay hydrated. It truly is a challenge. Nothing really. No forage. How many ounces are in a glass of water? That was more like a gulp of water than a glass, to be honest. It was a very small glass. The only thing you could use fiber for is to build a plank cabin. Yeah, I wasn't keeping it because I was hoping to use it for anything. I was just keeping it because I didn't know if we should sell it, and I didn't want to trash it until I decided. I think I'm okay with selling it. I think I'm fine with that. Been playing modded for so long that seeing vanilla is strange. Like, oh yeah, this is how the game looks. I get that, especially if you're playing with like reshaders, like Stardew or whatever. I haven't done much with that. There's a pastel recolor that I thought about using for the other series, for Lazy Moose, which is just a let's play with mods. But kind of decided against it. Not a lot of forage for us, which is not a good sign. What do we got? A couple hundred wood. Oh, I mean, we do. Maybe we should just hang out for a little while and get our copper processing. Oh, nope. Okay. Okay. So I actually do have some food. Let's stick around the farm. Well, I'll go look around and see if there's any forage, but let's stick around the farm until we have enough time to do all of our copper bars. Perfect. This is what we were looking for. Love to see it. This is why the forest farm is the best farm. Okay. So we're up to, what, 3 of our 5. That's all good. Let's sell our fiber, and let's actually dump all of our... Oop, full inventory. Yeah, that's not going to change anytime soon. Spring berries are... Yeah, we got a little while before spring berries. I was just thinking about it because we hit foraging 4, which means lots of spring berries, or lots of salmon berries. Cool. How much money have we made? 4,414 gold. We're definitely not rolling in it, that is for sure. Can I get above this? Not really, huh? Okay. Neat. So here's our last copper. Got a ton of pine cones. Did we get some of those in the ground? Maybe I'll see if I can get some oak trees. And then if we do that, we can make some field snacks. You're not going to plant any forage crops? Even just eat? Nope, I don't think so. I don't think so. Doesn't feel right. Which is kind of silly. Excuse me, which is kind of silly, but is also kind of the point. Because we definitely could speed things up. This is the forest farm that we're playing on Sky. And we're just doing mostly foraging stuff. We are taking over Robin's life. Kind of. We're like young Robin if she joined Joja. I don't really know. Like, it started out as we're gonna do a foraging only run, and then it turned into Robin and what would Robin do, and now it's something kind of all its own. But mostly we're just kind of chilling. Oh yeah, I was gonna look for like specific trees. Whoops. We can get some field snacks. Got one acorn. Yeah, it definitely would get us to lumberjack faster. I just don't think I want to. Alright, a couple of these. If I can focus on actually making field snacks and getting the right seeds for that, we could actually really make a lot of work down in the forest here. Alternate universe where the farmer's cousin Robin inherited Grandpa's farm instead of the player. Yeah, and then also this Robin is a little unhinged. This cousin Robin has an unhealthy obsession with one of the members of the valley. She's just trying to, you know, do everything that her idol does, follow her schedule, make friends with her friends, dress up like her, steal her husband, you know, the normal stuff. Just the usual. We don't really need any more maple seeds right now. Ooh, I don't want to cut this down, though. Nice. Okay. Farm is what makes her unhinged. It does the same thing to the player. They weren't always like that. That's so true. Like, when you come to the valley, you're like, pretty normal. Left your job that you didn't love to go do something like back to nature-y. But then by the end of the first year, you're like, I need more pigs. They're the only thing that make me, you know, happy is having that pig money come in. Those iridium truffles keep me, I was gonna say, like, keep me warm at night, but I mean, it doesn't really work. So sometimes when I'm talking, words just, like, fall out of my mouth, and you can't come back from that. Like, you can't wrangle them back in. But I do need, like, a rewind button, because what did I say? And why, you know? Alright, it's already 9 o'clock, which is kind of late, to be honest. I don't think we should honestly be down here. How are you cutting trees down so fast? I am using a couple of keybinds and a technique called animation canceling, where basically I can stop the animation just after, well, some people can stop the animation just after it hits, so you still get all of the use of the tool, but you don't have to sit and watch the whole, like, progression of the swing. After some practice with cancel, will you try some speed runs? Unseat Habu and CC%. Yeah, you know it. That's what we're actually doing, is just working on our routing and practicing. No, I don't know. I'm always amazed by the different things that people can do in speedruns. And I do like to do things, like, quickly. I think it's fun. But I don't know if I'll ever be, like, a speedrunner. Could be pretty fun, though. All right, there goes that, and off we go. Let's drop off our pick. We're probably not going to need that in the near future. And off to bed. Look at that. We're actually making some pretty decent cash here. We could do our copper pick really whenever we need to now. Or our copper axe, rather. Sunny day tomorrow. Got a whole tree coming in. And back down it goes. Alright, it's a Tuesday, which means we need to make sure we set aside some time for aerobics. I think we'll go... You know, actually what we're going to do before we even consider that is I'm going to start more trees. And I probably should have done this earlier. We just really need them to have as much time as possible. I don't even know if that one's going to grow there. Or there. Oops. Some of these are for sure not going to grow, and I'm going to have to cut some things down. And actually, let's just do that. Let's just kind of clean things up a little bit. We do have some, like, weirdness, since I didn't really, like, plant them in rows, like, at all. But we'll just kind of do a little bit of tidying up. It'll look really nice when we come out in the morning and there's just a forest of trees. Interesting. Your car is fixed. Congratulations. Glad you got things figured out. That is not a happy place. Car troubles are no fun. Okay. Looks awesome. Oh, I missed a spot. Oh, whatever. Maybe we'll grab a single maple seed. Toss it in over here. And that looks good. So we're selling our clay. We're also selling that. Although I don't really need anything right now. Like, I'm good on cash, so... I think we'll just take our food with us. And we need Caroline, Marnie, and Emily. I don't think I have, like, literally anything that I can give Jody. Daffodils are a hate for her. Yeah, no good, no good. I don't really have anything that I can give Jody, so we'll just talk to Jody. Whoops. You should play as Willie next. Yeah, either Willie or Clint will be the next one, probably. Watch the VOD later. You didn't miss much. Kind of just been... I'm going to leave those for now. Kind of just been figuring out what kind of rules we want to apply to ourselves. Like, we're selling clay that we find if we get it out of artifact spots or dig spots. I'm not going to go, like, clay farming, for example, but if I find it, I'll sell it. But if we find, like, artifacts, I'm just going to junk those. We're going to do some tappers at some point. We got ourselves set up with enough copper that we can do an axe upgrade to get to a copper axe. See that horseradish down there. Yeah, so we have enough copper that we can do a copper axe. We went to the saloon on Friday and had ourselves a plate of spaghetti, and I accidentally gave my first plate of spaghetti to Pierre, which was a bummer, because it was 240 gold and we do not have a lot of money. We've taken one quest, I want to say. I think I took a quest for Caroline. She wanted a daffodil, and I was, like, standing outside with a daffodil. How are we going to get our farming high enough for tappers? Tappers are foraging, so we actually have them unlocked already. That was not too bad. That was like 3 in a row. I'm sure I'll just tank this next one now. No, but still. Cool. Alright, it's about noonish, which means we need to head over to aerobics real quick. We got to drop off our presents, say hello to everyone. And then we'll finish up our foraging loop by going out and around the side of the Joja side of town. Not going to talk to Leah, I don't think. No Redhead Alliance in this playthrough. I think we will ultimately end up meeting everybody at the first festival, though. I don't think Robin would, like, ignore everyone at a festival. I just don't think she would, like, run out of her way to go find people on a normal day. And that'll get us a little bit of cash, also. It's Farmer Robin. Okay, you can have this one. Okay, very cool. And you can have this one. And you can have this one. And we have no friends. Fantastic. Turns out if you don't talk to anyone all week and you only occasionally give them gifts, like once a week, they will not consider you a friend. Which I think is an important lesson we can learn about real life too. It's so hard not to dig in the trash. Just every time I'm running past them. You're selling wood for 2 gold. Would you sell charcoal for 15 that you make from kiln? Possibly. That seems like an enterprising thing to do with the resources that we'll have. I make the charcoal kiln. Wood and copper. That's worth considering. Oh. If it takes that much, then no. Yeah, you're right. That wouldn't be worth it. Never mind. See if we got anything over here. I think I saw a leak up by Linus. We'll definitely grab that on our way, and then we'll head back down into the forest. I think the problem that we're going to run into is we're going to not have enough trees. And that's where that like first level of the mines thing comes in. That'll give us something to do on those days when we're waiting for everything to grow. And we'll say hello. No, we're not here to ridicule you. Say hi to Demetrius as well. Then we'll go back through the backwoods real quick. I think I already cut all the trees over there down, but there might be some forage. Oh, we got a tree at least. Take what I can get. Yeah, I think we're going to hit like a pretty serious roadblock when we have no more trees that we can cut down. And I think that it's going to be coming pretty soon, unfortunately. Hope that Haunted Chocolatier has better friendship mechanics. I'm so excited for Haunted Chocolatier. I think it's going to be great. I hope it's going to be great. I'm ready to... Mostly what I'm ready for is to experience a Concerned Ape game for the first time again. Even if it's something just wildly, vastly different than Stardew Valley, I'm just pumped to try out a new world and like a new feel that he's made. You know what? We've done a lot of tree cutting lately. Maybe let's go up north to the mines real quick, and we'll just drop in and get some stone. Maybe use that time to upgrade the axe. That's true. If we get there before the festival and we have nothing to cut down, that would be a really good time to upgrade the axe. Otherwise, I'll do it over the festival. Hey, RowBoatCop. What are we doing today? We are doing something a little dumb. And I can answer the other question from Mariella there. We're doing a Joja run. And the only way that we're making money is by doing things that Robin would do. So we're selling, like, wood from trees that we cut down. We're selling some stone because she gathers resources and has this for sale. We are also selling like clay if we find it. Oh, nope, we're not doing this. We're also selling clay if we find it, but we're not like going out of our way to do like clay farming. And we have some restrictions on ourselves as well. So on Fridays, we go to the saloon. We pick ourselves up a plate of spaghetti. And what else? Not really doing any skills. I wasn't actually planning on even doing mining until some people had some really good ideas. I was going to be doing like strictly foraging. We are working towards getting some cash to buy our membership, also to upgrade our axe to copper so that we can get some hardwood and mahogany seeds. And what else? What else? We want to get some tappers going. I wasn't sure on that one, but we talked about it a little bit here in chat and decided it would make sense for Robin to use like whatever resources she could. Pine tar is something that she would maybe build with. She likes maple syrup, like it's a liked gift for her. So it would make sense that she would be interested in getting those tappers up. We're not gonna like go up and down the ladders, really, I don't think. So yeah, we're working towards tappers, copper axe, Joja membership. I'm imagining that the story here is that there's a time travel situation happening. That could be. That could be. I was thinking it was more like a creepy identity thief. I think Robin would go to the first like 5 to 10 mine levels. I'm trying to avoid combat. But again, like that's because originally this was going to be a foraging skill only run. So it's not like we can't go in and do a little combat. It's just it was against the original nature of the run, but it kind of doesn't really matter now. Do we want to... Well, yeah, we're not going to pass out, so I might as well just, like, sell this stuff as I get it. Because we're never staying up until, like, the end of the day anyway. Very silly, I like it, thank you. Yeah, we're just kind of messing around. I got a new mic, so I wanted to test out some audio stuff with people live, and then I want to do something a little whimsical. We could probably go pick up some copper today, actually, from Clint. Unfortunately, we are not going to take this cat. So everybody say goodbye to your hopes and dreams of owning a cat. No, thank you. Oh, 500 bucks. Fabulous. Yeah, I think we're going to go get some copper. We need 9 copper. And then we'll make ourselves a tapper for... Start getting some tappers up. Goodbye, cat. Aw. Maybe she avoids monsters and leaves if they hit her. We could do something like that. We could probably figure that into it. So I'm going to do my foraging run first, see what we have. I've never seen someone deny the pet. Does it go somewhere else? It is gone. Off into the void. Listen, y'all. This isn't me. This isn't me. This is Robin's fault. Robin doesn't have a cat. It dies? Oh, no. Yeah, we're running out of trees down here. This is going to be a problem. Could have named the cat Squirrel. Rib Squirrel. Hi, Dani. You came here just in time. We just told Marnie that we don't want her cat. You don't think Marnie would let an animal die? No, I just think it would probably like live in the barn and be a barn cat, but it's never mentioned again, so... Hi, Yaniv. Bleep, you monster. I'm saying it's not me. Robin just doesn't have a cat. It's in character that we're deforesting. Yeah. I'm a little worried that we're running out of trees, to be honest. They just, they cannot grow fast enough. So that mines idea is becoming more and more attractive. Always hate when the wood falls into the water. It's one of the saddest things that happens in this game. Even sadder than a cat not having a home. Go grab that copper. And I think actually we could just grab enough for 2 of them, because we only need 2,000 gold for the copper axe upgrade. Need to be planting all your tree seeds. I really have been planting pretty much all of them. I've made like... I don't even know how many. Oh, I don't have that turned on. Let's do advanced crafting. Yeah, I've made 9. Hi, Allie. Hi, Ace. At least we'll get tree fertilizer at foraging 7. Yeah, I mean, what does that even take, though? Tree fertilizer... Fiber and stone? Yeah, we'll be able to do that. We'll be able to do that for sure. Okay, I wanted 19, right? And then we have some coal already, so I don't need to worry about that. Even how close Zuzu City is, Marnie probably finds it a home. That could be, yeah. I think I like the idea of Marnie having a barn cat, but there really are options. It could be anywhere. Just like I said, though, it's never ever mentioned again. So, for all intents and purposes, it is gone. Might need to hang on to some of our fiber if we're gonna do tree fertilizer. Oh, we can at least say hi to you. Okay, well, shouldn't have bothered. I don't know you well enough to trust you. I've been living right next to you for years, Linus. Years. Nice. Tree fertilizer useful for mahogany. Yeah, once we get mahogany seeds going, we're going to be, like, that's going to speed things up so fast. Happy to finally catch a stream. Glad to have you here. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. Nothing. Oh yeah, I don't even have that yet. We were talking about what we're going to do earlier. We're going to do fruit bats. We're going to do fruit bats because they give foraging experience. And nothing else. Hard to earn Linus's trust. It's going to take a while, especially because we hardly ever see him. What if Linus lived in the mountains first and Robin moved in after? I wouldn't be surprised. Found a mod that lets Alex's dog roam. Interesting. Will this be up as a VOD after the stream? Yeah, definitely. There is a playlist on my page called VODs. They're unlisted, usually. Oh, I can just... I have enough. But I need wood, and I just sold my wood. Right? That's all I need. Yeah. I think I put my sap in after. Yep. Whoops. Well, that was dumb. Because we don't have a lot of wood options. And I cut down the stuff in the bus stop and the stuff in the backwoods. Nice clay. We're going to need to go all the way down. Anyway, yes, this will be available as a VOD later. You may have to actually navigate to my page to find it, because I'll probably leave it unlisted. Kind of a silly concept. We could maybe just leave it live and see if anybody wants to watch it later. Maybe I'll do that for this one. But generally, I unlist my VODs because I end up cutting them down into different videos. Oh, whoops. Are we going to romance anyone? Does evil Robin cheat on Demetrius? It was suggested, and I like this idea, that we install the Marry Anyone mod and actually marry Demetrius. So if we marry anyone, evil Robin will... I should have named her Evil Robin, dang. If we marry anyone, it'll be Demetrius. Which one is the fake Robin? You never know. Could be any of us. Oh, yeah. Exactly. We are the fake Robin. Unless we're not. Wow, there's not a lot going on, and I need, what, 40 wood? Uh-oh. Might be in trouble. For the long form, I always enjoy when you leave the VODs up. Yeah, they're pretty much always available. The only ones that I've like taken down and not made available in some form or fashion were, let's see, I think I took down the one where a whole bunch of us tried to marry all of the marriage candidates, because that was like 3 hours of technical difficulties. So it was fun to be in chat, like we were having a good time. But there's nothing to watch. You know what I mean? It's like my BRB screen for like 75%. And then I also took down our very first run through when I started Lazy Moose, because that one fell apart. I was recording at like a 2000 bit rate or something. So that was pretty atrocious. And then divorce him? Oh no. Robin would never do that. Evil Robin might, though. We're blurring the lines now. Okay, I need one more of these. And let's get our very first tapper up. Yay! Exciting stuff. I should probably hang on to some of this stuff, but let's get some... Yeah, let's just get everything in the ground here. I don't think that's going to grow there, but we're going to have so many by the end of this that it's not really going to matter. Okay, and that. No, no, no. Oh, here it goes. This is my jam. Isn't Demetrius the second marriage? Well, yes. That's a fair point. Alright, off to bed. Very productive day. If this is meant to be young Robin, we can always speculate about her husband / Sebastian's dad. That's true. This could be any marriage candidate, really. Except probably Sebastian or Maru, I guess. That would be a little bit creepy. Oh, imagine if Robin married one of her children. She'd probably marry Maru. That's gross, and I don't like it. Clear and sunny tomorrow. Can't believe my tapper's not done yet. The disrespect. Oh, time to go pick up our axe. Alright, we have to go do that immediately. Are the trees far apart? Yes. Yep. We're replicating her entire life. We're stealing her current life. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, it's all kind of like been a little bit in flux. Things have changed a little as we've played. But I think the core concept remains that we're not Robin from the past. We are like a young Robin, but we're here to become Robin. We're going to take everything that she loves. There we go. There's just not much left. I think we're going to need to go down into the mines pretty soon and start getting stone. Let some of the trees regrow. Why did Eric absolutely go way harder than necessary on the volcano music? Like, it's so good. Sewer green onions. I thought I saw those. Did I not grab them? We can swing back around, or I can just, I could just take a snapshot. But we're also not in any kind of rush. So I don't have a problem running back for him. I think we're going to switch the soundtrack up in a second here. Yeah, I got him. Okay. I think we're going to switch the soundtrack up in a minute. Maybe we'll let a couple more go. Or maybe overnight here. Do love me some Stardew Valley, but I kind of want to listen to something else too today. We're going to keep Robin's axe. That's our axe, obviously. That's just going to go in the chest. It's kind of too bad that it's not functional. That would be really cute. If it was like a copper axe. Oh, that would be so cool. Then you really got to decide. Like, do you use it? Oh, and Joja? Yeah, we sure are. sure are. Alright, I'm gonna go up north. Go up north and just go into the mines real quick, get some stone. I'm still thinking, because people were saying, like, it would make sense if Robin went down maybe a couple floors, maybe like the first 5 or so. I think I'm leaning towards that, and then just, like, avoiding monsters, and we'll duck out if we get hit or something. But I'm not sure yet. For today, I think we'll just pop into the first floor and grab some stone. Maybe a little bit of copper if we see any. And then we'll probably just head home. Keep thinking about that. Because, yeah, she would need to get stone. She's always got it for sale. But she doesn't necessarily advertise, like, combat in any way. Or like, talk about it at all. Need to go. This was very entertaining. Yay, I'm glad you had fun. Thanks for stopping in. Oops. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a good one. Not good. We'll just break these like normal. And we got no room, so let's eat our gold ones here. Then pretty soon, we're gonna have a festival, which means, well, it's not gonna be very exciting because we're not actually gonna do any parts of it. But we will be able to upgrade our pickaxe over the festival days, so that'll be exciting. We got a little bit of energy left. I'm going to peek my head down here and knock out some rocks. This is another question. I think I'm going to ignore that. If we do a video with Clint, it would make more sense to be looking for this kind of stuff. But I don't think I'm going to grab it as Robin. I am going to try and scoot around here, though, and grab this. I think that makes sense. We need some copper. People were saying, like, the flute and the drum blocks both need some copper. It would make sense that she's going to go look for a little bit, but we won't go crazy. There we go. Pretty sure we already talked to you, right? Yep. I don't know if I actually made my loop through town today. Maybe we'll just do the top half and go back in through the bus stop area. That should be fine. Bastion goes in the mines. Maybe she sends him in. Never thought of Robin as a mine explorer. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna ever be like an important part of our playthrough, but she does always have stone for sale, so it would make sense that she's at least ducking in there to grab a little bit, I think. I just don't have room for any of this stuff, but we got time, so I'll swing back through. There's a tree up there too. Looking forward to your next stream. It was a lot of fun. Greetings from Austria. Thanks for stopping by. Let's actually sell this. I don't think I really need that for anything at the moment. Oh, no, I want to keep my stone because we're going to need it for tree fertilizer. That's right. Put that in there. We'll get our... get some more trees going. And then let's go grab that forage that we had to pass up on. Get wood and hardwood at the mines. That's true. Not super reliably, but you can. Yeah, if we could get to the quarry, that would make sense. Maybe that'll be like our restriction is once we have the quarry Once we have the quarry, maybe we'll do all of our collecting over there. Do I want to waste, like, eating something just to speed up to pick up some flowers? I kind of do. Just too slow. Like, right now, we're like, risking it. Oh, we can say hi to our friends here. We can catch them. Maybe not Caroline. I love this role-playing stuff, so unique and creative. That's awesome. Yeah, I just wanted to do something kind of weird and fun. It's super chill. Like when we do, this is not a speed run. We have a goal and we have a plan and we're working towards it, but we're also just like existing. Sometimes I need that on the weekend. All right, I think we're probably just gonna end up going to bed. Hey, time for sleep. First time catching you live on YouTube. That's awesome. Welcome in. Today we are stealing Robin's identity. And I don't have anything else that's grown yet. So I think we're going to bed. Yep. Okay. I'm excited to get up to foraging 5. I think that'll be really helpful. All right, so today we need to do a couple of things. We need to get our axe upgrade started, which means we need 5 of those. Put that off to the side. And then don't forget to plug your Discord. This is why I need y'all in here. Yeah, good call, good call. If you guys want to be involved in weirdness like this and the decision making that comes with it, this one actually came from a poll and from a different idea that I had, but a lot of times I'll ask some of these leading questions and spooky stuff. And also, if you just want to hang out with really cool people that do a lot of cool things, you should check out the Discord. There is a link in the video description. We got all kinds of things going on over there. They just started. There's a Minecraft server that just started up that people have been working on. Different kinds of topics, all kinds of weird things. You can join the soup versus sandwich debate that's ever raging, but try and keep it contained to that channel. When it spills over, it just starts to get kind of ugly. Pretty interesting stuff. Ooh, hardwood. Nothing that we want, though. I would be really excited to see that coffee bean on the 12th if this were a normal playthrough, but yeah, anyway, links in the video description. Lots of fun to be had over there. A unique place. Poor Hat Mouse. Still not home. Just opened up a role-playing channel. Yeah, we've added a few things lately, so there's, I think you did this one also, Ali. You did there's an anime manga one. Good day for these. So anyway, today, sorry, back to this. Today we need to make sure we get our axe upgrade started. Since we are going to the festival tomorrow, we're not going to participate, but Robin does go to the festivals. So we'll at least, like, go up, you know? But since we're going to have to be, like, basically doing nothing all day, we might as well spend that day getting something upgraded. And then tonight, we needed to pick up some spaghetti. And in the meantime, we'll probably head up to the mines and get some more stone, I think. Just in time for Clint here. Let's get our copper axe started. Awesome. It's an exciting time on, I think, I can't remember what our farm is called. I think it's Forestry Farm, and our favorite thing is carpentry or something. I saw a dig spot down here, so let's see if we can find some clay. Or, I mean, kind of whatever, but if it's clay... Yep, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, moving on. I think I'll stop by home and just drop these flowers off. Nah, we'll just go up there. We got all the time in the world. It's 10:20 a.m. and I got nothing to do and no energy already. Then we'll come back down the other side through the backwoods. Plonk. Not my favorite sound effect in that context. I should probably turn these off. People don't like to see that little thing lit up. Okay, there we go. Any forage over here? Anything at all? Nope. Okay. That's all good. I just laughed so hard. Glad I could provide you that. I'm glad it was just a lost book. Can you imagine if that was something good? Got some stairs and we got some energy, so I think I will pop down there real quick after I clear this area out and just carefully look around. That's pretty nice. And then maybe tomorrow, while we're waiting for the egg festival, we'll go down and take our scythe with us and get a whole bunch of fiber. Because we're going to want fiber for refertilizer. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I kind of want that copper now that it's just right in front of me. And then we might as well use up our energy, right? Okay, perfect. Let's get out of here. We'll go home, drop off all our stuff, and then head over and buy our spaghetti. And then I'll have to figure out something to do with what little energy we have left. We don't have our axe, so... Just learn that you're the only person in your family who cannot roll your tongue. So sad. Definitely adopted. I would have laughed less hard if it was something good. Yes, exactly. When it's a lost book, it's like, whatever, I don't care. But if it, I don't know. I don't think there's really anything super interesting that we could have gotten in the town. If we were up in the mountain, it could have been like a dino egg, I think. But I don't think you can get that down in the town. Spaghetti. Yeah, we're going to have to... Gosh, we got some time left. I think I'll do my scything today, actually. Then we'll go over and get our spaghetti after that. Just going to pick up a whole bunch of fiber down here is all. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? Give me one sec. I'm going to find... So I just found a whole bunch of music from, I think it was just Hair Seller. I'm gonna switch it over to that real quick. Do some lo-fi stuff for a little while. We'll see how we like it. And there we go. And you need to actually playing out of the right device. We'll see. We'll try it for a little bit, see how it goes. Let me know. Tongue rolling is not genetic, it's just a muscular thing. Interesting. see we're starting up another soup sandwich debate, but I think spaghetti's a pretty easy one to say that it is soup, right? Welcome in, Ree, by the way. I don't know. I'm not sure about this music. I think I might switch it back. What do you guys think? Do we just do some Stardew Valley soundtrack stuff, or leave it on some lo-fi? $26. Yeah, I'm kind of a little bummed that I'm not planting any like mixed seeds, because I do agree, Mariella was saying like that would give us a huge kickstart as far as our foraging level goes, but I just don't think it fits the like the role play basically. Thanks for the help figuring out how to use mods. I'm glad that it worked. So when you took that out and just ran it through Smappy, that was working for you? I know that some people have had issues with that. Switch it back. Hey, random. Yeah, maybe we'll take it back over. Oh no, I took down a tree. That stinks. Okay, it's 5 o'clock. Let's go grab our spaghetti. Oh, but I can't ignore this. This is just too juicy. Okay, for real, now we're gonna go get our spaghetti. It's all good, playing with Expanded all day. Nice! That's awesome. Say hello to you, and then we'll move on here. Shopping at the trader? Did I look already? I don't remember. Well, let's get our spaghetti first. Let's get our spaghetti and say hello to Demetrius. And there's that. Tasty. So we don't want to give this to Pierre this time. Come over here all by herself and eat it. Delicious. Robin has a hot temper. It's better to stay on her good side. Her good side must be to the right of her, I guess. Don't tell her I said that. You're literally... I'm Robin. She's Robin. Let's go. Talking about mods, I tried that once and failed. It's too complicated. It's not as complicated as you think, I promise. It does seem like it's going to be tough, but you can do it. I believe in you. I have a video up. Oh yeah, I came through here already. There's a coffee bean and some hardwood. Yep. Nothing that we wanted. Not that there's really anything that I need from the traveling merchant, but if somehow there was a really good deal on a sapling, like a fruit tree, we would probably grab it. Okay, we got a little bit of energy because we had to eat our Friday night spaghetti, but there's kind of not much left to do. I don't even have my axe. I guess I'll get a little bit more stone. Find the right files, shove it in the mod folder, and pray. Used Game Pass for it on PC. Okay. Yeah, so for Game Pass, I don't remember exactly where it installs, but if you can find the installation folder, all of the other steps are the same. The only issue that you're... Oh, right. The only issue that you're going to run into is that most applications, like Smappy, is going to expect you to have it installed through Steam by default. That's not to say that you can't have it installed somewhere else. You just got to find like the destination and then copy and paste that into Smappy and then just drag and drop the mods that you want into the folder, and kind of all it takes. Yeah, we're fine. Cool. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. If you run into any weirdness, I could try and look at it. I think my wife might have Game Pass, or maybe a friend does. I could probably figure it out. You could shoot me a DM. But I think it's going to be as simple as, honestly, just when you open up Smappy, you just gotta press 2 instead of 1, and then put in the correct directory, and that should be really the only difference. Cool. We're doing pretty good over here. So tomorrow is a festival day. Robin does go to the festivals. So we are going to go to the festival, but she doesn't really like do anything. So we're just going to show up. I think we'll say hi to everyone, because that's like, she even says like they don't see everyone because they don't come down all the time. So we'll say hi to everyone. That'll actually wrap up a quest for us. And then we'll leave, go back home. And then tomorrow's going to be a big day, because tomorrow we can pick up our copper axe. That's going to be really exciting. Since we're on forest, we can get the regrowing hardwood every day. We'll also start to get some mahogany seeds, which we'll want to get in the ground as soon as possible. If we can start getting more hardwood. Okay, here it is. It's time. It's time, chat. I can't make any more polls because YouTube hates me. Do we sell this rusty spur, or do we just throw it in the trash? Don't say hi to Sebastian. I have already said hi to Sebastian once, so I won't have to worry about, well, I'll say hi to everybody, I think. Everybody says sell. Did I close the last poll? No. No, I sure didn't. Oh, and that last poll was literally asking like this same question. All right, we'll sell it. We'll sell it. Don't sell, just don't listen to everyone else. I usually don't ask if I don't care. Yeah, everybody. My opinion is the only one that matters. Unfortunately, your opinion is only one of those that matters. Sorry to say it, Ace. Alright, let's drop this stuff off, and then we'll go over and say hi to everybody. We'll sell our rusty spur. Hey, Totem Wolf. And then, yeah, we'll go home. Literally, we're just gonna walk in, say hello. This kind of stinks. Can I do, like... Nope. That's a bummer. That's a big sad moment. Get that in there. And there we go. Off we go. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff up here. Got 356 gold. So we could buy 3 whole straws. Okay, well, like I said, we're going to talk to everybody, and then we're going to get out of here. These people are always so exciting. Maybe I should have left on our like portraits mod or whatever. So I could see everybody's neat little looks, but that's all right. I mean, this is pretty much completely vanilla. I have some stuff running in the background, but it's like my always on things. We're not actually utilizing any of it, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, I don't think I ever talked to the wizard. Like, I had the scene, but does that count? Not yet. Oh, I haven't talked to Pierre either. I gotta go all the way around. Ugh. Wait, I talked to Pierre because I accidentally gave him my spaghetti. So, does that mean we have everyone except the wizard? Okay. Yep, day's over. And let's put this stuff away. Lots of goodies, lots of goodies. Let's get to sleep. I see the chat is exploding. Everything is on fire. All right, nice. Forrester, this is the moment that we have been waiting for. Copper axe is ready. Unfortunately, there's going to be like no trees to cut down, so it doesn't really matter that our axe is ready. So I think we're going to go get some stone first. We've made 7,000 gold, and it's the middle of spring. This is obviously not an optimal way to play, but I mean, it's been pretty fun. It's been super chill, too. What do we got? 2:43. We've been going just about 3 hours here. That's not too bad. It takes me this long to get through a week on Lazy Moose Farm because we actually like play the whole day through. Like we play until 1:50 a.m. Like twice as far in the same amount of like real world time in this game. I don't know why I keep going over there. I think we will pop down the stairs for just a second and just see what's going on down here. We still have plenty of time before Quince is even open. Yeah, lots of good stone here. It's too bad we'll never get into the sewers because there's so much fiber in there for our refertilizer. That could potentially make a huge difference. But not really a very Robin thing to do, so probably never gonna happen. Like, we just sell or throw away artifacts, you know what I mean? You go live on Twitch too? Very infrequently. Yep, I do. I do play on Twitch, but I don't really use Twitch very much. You absolutely can follow me if you want to come hang out, because I will use it again at some point. But it might not be for like Stardew stuff. The last time I did something on Twitch was like a week ago or 2 weeks maybe. We played RimWorld, which was so fun. Such a good game. But very, very different feel. Like, in that game, let me think. I was playing as like a single colonist, and it's a colony simulator. And at one point, I had somebody join me, and I didn't really trust him. And then somebody else offered our colony money if we let that person die. So we had him go fight an explosive antelope, and he did die, and we got paid for it. So not exactly like Stardew Valley, you know, if that makes sense. But yeah, if you want to, absolutely go throw a follow over on Twitch. We have some fun over there too. It's just a little bit of a different type of game that we play. I think I'm gonna go meet the wizard since I'm already like all the way over here. Say hi to you. I'm taking the day off. Wow, we never take a day off. This is pretty cool. I think I'll actually, if I watch this, I think it'll load me in down here. If I skip it, it'll put me back at the top. So I think I'm gonna watch it. Humans are neither soup nor sandwich. In fact, they are cordon bleu, I believe is what we decided. A distinct entity of its own. This is really long. I always forget how long the scenes are because I don't generally watch them. Okay. I'm really hoping this will load me down here now. It didn't, so that was a waste of time. Like we're going anywhere, like in a super big hurry. Pretty jazzed to have my copper axe. I think it's gonna make a big difference. We're gonna, if everybody could just like hope and pray and manifest a bunch of mahogany seeds, that would be fabulous. We need as many mahogany seeds as we can get, because the hardwood is going to be where the real money comes from. Like, the other trees are cool, and we want to get as much wood as we can, because we are selling that, and we also want to tap those. But the hardwood for real is going to be so much better. Oh, nice. Wow. Amazing. Fantastic. Spring onion, pick up a little bit of sap. See the wizard, and then get a little bit of cash for that, and then we'll go cut down all the stumps that are on our farm. Hello, I met you briefly. Okay, thanks, buddy. Who have I not met? Is it because I haven't seen Willie's scene yet? It might be. Well, we'll catch that scene at some point. I'm not going to go down there today. See what you have. A cherry sapling for $25.50 is actually tempting, but we have nowhere near enough money. I heard it's good to eat the sap. You've been spending too much time in Z's streams, if that's what we're talking about. These guys are wild. Oh, we got a tree up. All right, let's make another tapper. Get it on there. Oh, I can't. Okay, there we go. Throw that on the ground for now. This place is going to be full of tappers someday. Maybe. But if it ever is, it's a long way from today. Three hardwood might not seem like very much, because it's not. But what we really need out of these, we really, really want some mahogany seeds. Yikes. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Stinky. I didn't know about this little shortcut for like the longest time, and it's so cool. It's Speaking of that, I didn't know about the one in the Secret Woods for a long time either, which is kind of silly. We did not get any. Can I not get them from the stumps that are on my farm? Can I only get them from the ones that are in the Secret Woods? Or am I just unlucky? No bueno. Okay. I think we got at least one more stump over here. I'll grab this rock as long as I'm thinking about it. Neat. Yep, we'll get this out of here. Nothing. Gosh, that stinks. Let me cut this down normal. Can't get anything. Nothing. I got 5 wood out of that. I'll never get it because I'm never going to have a ring. I have no seeds, so that's a little unfortunate. But what's nice is that we're going to get that back every single day. So we'll have time for more. Let's sell some of this, actually. We're going to need to get more copper as we keep doing this. All right, it's 4:40. We have no energy, but we do have a bunch of food. I think we'll just do a quick loop up north and see if there's anything up there for us. And then after that, we'll probably go to bed. Can't wait for the next controversial topic for this chat to argue. God help us if someday... I like pineapple on pizza, honestly, actually. I think it's not bad. I think it's not the best. I must have been up here already. Oh yeah, because we got some stone up here earlier, didn't we? Well, we'll go say hi to Demetrius. And then cut down these trees. Say hi to you as well. Coming for you, Robin. Couple more pine cones. We are definitely... Yeah, so I think what we should work toward is when we get more money, we should be probably turning that into copper bars, because if we can start really raking in some sap and tar, or not sap, but like maple syrup and tar and whatever, that's going to be a little bit more sustainable than waiting for all of the trees to plant. So I think we're going to continue getting all of our seeds into the ground pretty much every day. And then what we'll end up doing is tapping... I think we're going to tap a lot of... Well, we'll get a little bit of everything. We'll get some of everything. Just a heads up for y'all, if anybody needs to take a $5, I am going to BRB when I finish this day. Run, grab a cheese stick, and use the restroom real quick. So if you need to step away for a minute, this will be the time to do it. That in the ground and that in the ground. We'll save our wood. We're going to need it for tappers. Throw these in here. I don't think I need to keep my sap for anything. Oh, let's plant this also. You just go right there. And I got no energy, so let's yeah, let's call it. Got some stuff to eat for tomorrow though. So yeah, this is what I'm talking about. We sold 33 hardwood for 15 gold each. That's like an insane difference between selling wood for 2 each. So that's going to make a big difference. All right, I'm going to run for just a second. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. I'll throw us over on a different screen here. And yeah, if you need to take a break, now's the time. I'll see you guys very soon. Okay, not too bad. Pretty quick. So let's switch back over here. We got a rainy day. Clear and sunny tomorrow. Oh, we got some stuff already. That's awesome. Yeah, off it goes though. We're not going to keep like anything, so. Evelyn wants us to know that crops only last for one season. Got some more trees coming up, but I don't think I have any more copper. Oh, I can make one more. So let's go do these. Oh yeah, it's salmon berries, huh? Okay. Well, that could be a good thing for us to do today. We've kind of already stripped the woods. So we'll take a day and get, maybe even a couple days, get all the salmon berries, and that'll be about the end of our energy needs for the rest of the game. Oh, there we go. So we can get mahogany seeds on our own farm. I was literally like opening my mouth to ask if somebody could check that for me. Okay, that's very important for our plan. So let's put that one somewhere really special and safe. Let's put it right here. Did you eat that fast? Yeah, I just had like a bar. Little snack. I didn't need to get a whole meal. And let's see, what do we have tapped already? Should I just save this until we... I'm just going to save this one for now. We'll definitely use it, but hopefully I'll get another tree up in the next day or two. And then we'll clear this area out too. We'll cut all that stuff down. Probably go try and mod again in a few so I can ask you questions. Yeah, I can probably multitask that, to be honest. As long as it's nothing insane. And if it is, I'll, you know, if it's just something I don't know, I am capable of saying, I don't know. Haven't done anything with the, like the Xbox downloaded version, but I think it follows the same route, so. Okay, so we're gonna do our sweep, our normal like foraging sweep, but then we're gonna grab salmon berries along the way as well. Since we hit foraging 4 already, obviously, we're gonna get a bunch of salmon berries, and we'll just save those. Like, we'll eat them as we need them. I'm actually not really selling any forage. I don't think I have sold any forage at all, but they'll be a great source of energy. Nice. Just those couple hits fewer every single time. It definitely adds up over time. Saves us some energy. Good feeling. I'm excited to get up north into the spa area, because I think we'll plant up there, but we'll probably plant with the expectation that we're going to cut things back down up there. It won't be like planting things to put tappers on them. Oh, we got a full inventory already. Dang. Well, we might have to make some room if there's any onions. Hi everyone, I just woke up and I have no idea what's happening, but I'm here for it. This is a little series, or a little stream. It'll probably end up being a couple of streams, where we are stealing Robin's identity. So we're gonna join Joja. and we're going to save the valley. And we're going to do it doing things that Robin would normally do. So generally what that means is we've been cutting down trees. Hi, Lauren. We've been cutting down trees, and we go into the mines to get like stone, but we're not really going into the mines to do any kind of combat or any kind of like actual mining. We're just getting like resources, and I'm hanging on to the stone and fiber to make fertilizers. And then we're putting tappers on trees, and basically we're going to make all of our money by selling wood, hardwood, and plant products. And then occasionally if I find like clay in the ground, I will dig it up, and we'll sell the things that we find in the dig spots as well. So you need Smappy. You do. It's SMAPI, Stardew Modding API. Should be able to just legitimately, you should be able to just Google that and grab the very first option, but you will need that before you can do like anything else. Yes. Are you regularly streaming? I'm trying, you know. I stream almost every Wednesday. I just didn't have room for that flower, by the way, down there. I stream almost every Wednesday, and I do some Sundays. I do Sundays when I can, but they're not a guarantee. It's just tough to fit it in. And that's why we're doing something kind of weird. On Wednesdays, I generally do a Let's Play, a modded one that we're just kind of slowly, casually working towards endgame and perfection stuff on that. But we're only in the first summer, so we're like nowhere near done. But I have found that I don't have enough time to get those videos out twice a week, and I can't really cut the videos down to like one 20-minute segment. So I'm looking at peppering in other little stuff like this, you know, when I want to do more streaming, but I just don't have like the time to do an edit. Like this will just be available later for people to watch if they want to, whereas the other ones I take them down, cut them into a shorter video, and then that's actually what YouTube would like recommend, so to speak. Not like you have anything else you need to do. Yeah, exactly. Pretty lazy guy. Which kind of, like, it's a certain kind of laziness when I think about it. Like, I like to chill, but it seems like I always have a lot of stuff going on while I'm chilling. Can I not reach this? Okay, thank you. I hate that. I hate that so much when something is floating off in the void, like just 7 inches away from you, and you're like, can't get it, can't get it. All right, let's get rid of some of this stuff. This is something pretty neat that I didn't know about on this farm the first, I don't know how long that I played it, because it seems like you're really restricted, but like this is good building space, you know? There's a lot of room here to put down sheds, or even if you wanted to, you could like seriously just put in like barns and stuff. As long as you have enough food to feed your animals, they don't necessarily need grass anyway, right? So you can really open up the forest farm more than I think people would recognize. And I'm not saying people don't know this, but it's just like everyone thinks about how you don't have a ton of space to plant things. But you do need other things on your farm than just crops. Well, I do. I shouldn't say that. That's a sweeping generalization. Riverland Farm is the best farm. That's a hot take. This is where I would usually do like an orchard, kind of like ringing this area. I think it looks really nice. And a little like campsite. Yeah, tons of room, tons of room. You could do, again, you could just do like sheds and processing equipment down there, kind of whatever you want. You can't cut everything down. Like, I don't think this one, yeah, you can't do that one, can't do that. So it's not like every single one, but those ones in the middle are pretty much fair game. I don't think this one will go down either. Okay. On a normal farm, if I'm playing forest, I actually end up using this area for a while, but then I'll move my animals over there eventually. Something new for you? Good, Totem Wolf. That's awesome. Something new and interesting. Okay, so our goal today was just salmon berries, foraging, cleaning up. We got our one mahogany seed in the ground, and that thing is going to be, it's going to be an exponential growth for us, but we need to get up to 7 foraging for it to really start to take off. And we just hit 5 not very long ago, so it might be a little while before that happens. I think we're going to go to bed. And then, I think tomorrow, we might go over to the mines. Like, that 100 gold, that's not a ton, but, like, that's like a quarter of our day, you know what I mean? Like the forest farm the most, almost always use the forest farm. Yeah, the forest farm is awesome. I love the forest farm. I really do like all of the farms, but I just keep finding myself coming back to forest. We can buy fertilizer. That's really cool. So we got to make sure that we stop by and drop off for Emily and Caroline and who else? Marnie. But we don't have anything that Jody likes. Jody hates daffodils, I guess. Or at least dislikes them. I don't remember. And we don't really have a better gift alternative for Jody since we don't, like, do anything. So we'll just talk to her. Your dog's watching the stream with you? That's awesome. My dogs are psychos. And they cannot handle... I mean, they're okay. My one dog, Alfie, the tri-headed, the tri-colored one, is pretty much okay with whatever is going on in the world. Unless it sounds like there's somebody outside our house. And then he's... You can't stop him. He's insane. He'll just bark until he passes out, basically. But Pickle is so reactive to everything. Like, if we're playing Pokemon, she'll get mad at the Pokemon's cries and, like, bark at them. You know what I mean? Like, she cannot handle anything. So that's fun. Corgis are great. I love them to death, but they're so stupid. Okay, drop some stuff off. Oh, wait, no, we need this. We need that. Take that with us. We'll sell our hardwood. Not sure if I need to be saving this for anything, but I don't think I do. Then we'll run down through the woods here and see what we can find. Tri-headed, yeah, no, tri-colored, sorry. No UI mod this time. We're not using any mods this time other than, I think I have, like, CJB in the folder, but I'm not using anything from it. And I'm pretty sure I have no clip installed. Not that we need it, but it is technically installed right now. Forest farm is best for the community center. I would agree with that. Yeah, if you have the forest farm and the fruit bats, wow, that was bad. You already have a lot of things covered. Like, that's a lot of the work that you can just kind of skip, you know? Love the name Pickle for a dog. pretty cute one. Alfie's full name is actually Alfredo, so they're both food-named animals, which is kind of silly. I want to make sure I don't get a virus. I must have missed something. If you grab Smappy from either Nexus Mods or from Smappy.io, you'll be fine. They are cute when they're asleep, Totem. That is for sure. Like, that's, I would say, peak cuteness, because they're just as adorable as when they're awake, and oftentimes more so, but they're not like, I don't know, running, screaming, crying, slamming their heads into the walls, and then smiling at you. They run after each other, and like they have no sense of when to stop or to slow down. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so they'll be like running full speed ahead because they're like chasing each other, and they don't understand corners, or that you like can't be running full blast and then turn on a dime or whatever, you know? Just not the smartest creatures in the world, but they sure are cute. I should get some more pictures of them up in the Discord. I think we should probably drop this stuff off, huh? And then maybe go north and do a little foraging trip around that area. Under your feet? Yes. Yeah. Alfie specifically will, like, follow me around. It's the worst when I'm cooking, because he'll follow me around and, like, sit down directly behind me every single time. And it's like, dude, I am going to drop something on you or, like, fall over every time. Beautiful. And I keep throwing my one flower back in here, and we definitely don't want to do that because we need to go over to aerobics. We're not going to go north first. We'll end up going north after, but we do gotta go to the aerobics, you know? Gotta drop off some presents for our friends and check in on everybody. Beautiful. This has been a very poor run, which I expected, but it is just a little bit different. We'll take that, but we're not growing anything. We're also not going to watch this. And we're not going to talk to any of you because we need to exercise. Yay! Okay, you don't like flowers, or these flowers at least. You do. And then we'll just talk to everyone, but I don't think we even get like full affection since they're busy, if I remember right. Okay. Up north we go. As Robin, you need to remember to neglect your son. We haven't really been talking to anyone, so everyone has been equally neglected, I would say, other than our aerobics pals. And we do talk to Demetrius. You like streams like this where we become an NPC? It is kind of fun and different. Something interesting. Something we haven't done before. Do we still have some energy? I'm thinking maybe we'll duck our heads into the mines. See if we can get a little bit of stone and maybe some copper as well. We're slowly getting there. But what we really need is to hit foraging 7. because once we have tree fertilizer and we can get mahogany saplings into the ground and get fertilizer on those and start getting more and more mahogany seeds and just overwhelm the whole map with them, that's going to be pretty wild. 10 points when they're busy. Thanks, Brina. Don't talk to the other Robin. Oh, yeah. I wasn't supposed to be. I haven't really been talking to her. Like, when they're dancing on Fridays, we just talk to Demetrius. But I'm sure I've been speaking to them both sometimes here and there. That's my bad. Try not to do that. So our Robin here is not really like an adventurer. She's not really a cave diver. But we do know that Robin always sells stone. So that's kind of the thought process behind why we come down into the mines. We're not going to like go hunt down any monsters. And in fact, we're trying to avoid monsters completely. Like, I don't even have a weapon. But we do need to gather some resources. And I'm not going to grab the quartz, but I will go for the copper. This and make a little bit of room. I'm not sure. So the thing with the quartz is like, there's probably something that Robin could use it for, but I think I'm still just gonna leave it. Grab this and then let's get out of here. I have a little bit more food and we could heal up and do a little more, but then we're gonna have kind of too much energy by the time we get home, so I'm just gonna go. Grab a few more salmon berries on our way back home. We'll move on to Wednesday, and I don't think there's anything that we care about on Wednesday. So it'll be a pretty chill day. Anybody got any big exciting happenings in February? I don't think we really do. I have, let's see. I legitimately can't think of a single exciting thing that's going to be going on in the near future. Oh, that's not true. On Monday, this is not like real life stuff, but it's community stuff. On Monday, tomorrow, I guess already. Wow. We're gonna hopefully be playing some crab game with Z and Therm and Shawnee and a whole bunch of people. That should be pretty fun. I think I'll stream that, assuming it doesn't all fall apart. Yeah, I think we'll just go to bed. That game is a riot. It's so bad, but in all the right ways. Like, we played that for my birthday, and I was like on the ground laughing because it was so funny. So, very not Stardew Valley related content, but if you want to watch that, I think we're doing that tomorrow at like 7:30-ish Central Time. Will you also pretend to build something and just stand out in front of a building and hit it for 3 days? I am not going to do that because I don't think that would be very fun. Stardew Wiki has a guide for using Smappy with Xbox. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Probably give quartz to Maru and Demetrius. That would have been a good call. That would have been smart. Dang it. Oh well. We already had a tapper ready to go here. That can go. And it looks like we'll probably spend today doing kind of the same thing that we have been. Take our axe, we'll get our hardwood first, hope for some mahogany seeds, and then we'll head off into the woods and do our loop. Keys to my first house next week. That's awesome. Congratulations. That's, oh dang it. That's so fun. I love living in our current house. like, it's where we want to be, like in the right part of town that we wanted, but a little bit further away, I guess, than I would like from most stuff, but pretty close. And so that's pretty cool. Location is good. We like the house itself, but also just like having your own everything is pretty cool. I will say though, the cool thing about renting is that if you have your rent payment, you know exactly how much you're gonna pay like every month. Like if something goes bad, you just call somebody. When you're a homeowner, your mortgage is like the minimum, you know? But it's really worth it, I think. All right, off that goes. And off we go. Norton tries to delete Smappy. Yeah, I think any antivirus would probably not be very happy with Smappy because it looks a little bit funky. We're definitely not going to have an energy deficit by the time we're done with this. So then we just gotta kind of keep ourselves honest. Like, Robin probably wouldn't be going into the mines at 1:20 in the morning, even if she had the energy to do it, you know? Won't miss renting? Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, for real. Congrats again. That's really exciting. Alright, so we got one more mahogany seed down there. Did we? Yeah, we have hit foraging 6, so we're coming along quite nicely. I would say about the only way that we were realistically going to do this any faster is if we were willing to do some spring seeds. Probably would have been a better way to play it, but I didn't really, I don't know, just didn't really fit the vibe. So, didn't pass the vibe check, so no spring seeds or whatever for us. Wild seeds. We'll just keep on keeping on. How long will this be? I probably need to be done in about 20 minutes, half hour or so. So we got maybe another day after this one, and that'll probably be about it. And then I need to start getting some dinner put together. And then this will be up on YouTube, so if you want to check it out later, you absolutely can. And we'll get back to this one soon. Thinking I'm gonna do, so the way that I'm thinking about streaming for Wednesdays is that I'll kind of like flip-flop Lazy Moose with some other thing. I was trying to get out 2 like 20-minute videos on the Let's Play once a week, and that's just not really working. So this way we can do this, we can play something a little different, or I can take a break and maybe like hop over and do something weird on Twitch. Or whatever, we'll figure it out. Let's take our spring onions with us, go up north and get into the mines and get some more stone. This will take so long. It's all relative, you know? Love having your own land. We've looked at that. We've honestly considered it. My wife used to work in a bunch of different roles for a zoo, and so she has a lot of like knowledge of caring for hoof stock and all kinds of like farm animals. And it's like, it gets pretty tempting, you know? Just pick up some wooded land out somewhere or something. A lot of work, obviously. It's not all rosy, but pretty tempting some days. Try and figure it out. 40 acres is a lot of land, though. Like the lo-fi? That's good. I wasn't sure. Like, I wanted a little bit of a change. This is pretty relaxing, which is what we're going for here, so. Alright, let's go get some stone and maybe a little bit of copper, too, while we're down there. I don't know, every single time. Every time I come in here, I do that. Wow. Wow. For some reason, mining the pickaxe, I am just not very good with how long to let the animation go. We'll probably just do it old school. All right, let's eat this. We definitely want to take our copper. I need that for more tappers. I think we're at the point that I should probably stop buying copper, by the way. I was thinking about that a little bit. Like, do we want to buy copper from Clint to turn it into tappers? I don't know, because eventually those are going to pay for themselves. But even for... So it takes like 5 or 6 days, right, to get pine tar. And we're going to need 8 pine tar to pay off... Like, essentially to pay off the copper costs. So, assuming it takes 6 days each time... Just as like a conservative estimate, 6 days to get 100 gold, and we need 800. We got 48 days, so that's like almost 2 seasons to pay off 1 tapper. That's pretty tough. Off to work. I'm sure I missed you already, but if you're still here, Lauren, thanks for stopping in, and congrats again. You can put hit location on if you have trouble. Yeah, the issue isn't necessarily that I should do that. You're right. The issue isn't that I'm not sure where I'm hitting. The problem is that I'm trying to cancel the animation like halfway through it and still get the effects of swinging the tool. And I'm just not the greatest at gauging how far I need to let the animation go before I cancel it. That's more the issue. But tool hit location, you're 100% correct, probably should be on. We have an orchard and garden and chickens, but that's it. Most of it's wooded. Nice. Sounds awesome. Sounds really cool. Gosh, what else do we do? It's a Wednesday at 5:30. Don't have a lot going on. We already did both of our passes on foraging. We went up a foraging level. I think we're just gonna go to bed. See what we get for foraging 6. I don't remember off the top of my head. Lightning rod and wild seeds. I don't think we'll ever build a lightning rod because we're not going to kill any bats. Even if we bought all the iron, we still wouldn't have the bat wings, so. Hello, Anna. Or is it Anna? Always tough. Never know. Our mahogany is coming along. The most important part of this farm. We're almost up to 10,000 gold, so that's exciting. Nice. It would be pretty expensive to... Come on. Pretty expensive to get our tools upgraded, or our axe upgraded to steel, but really considering that it might be worth it in the long run, it's just such an investment, you know? But being able to get into the secret woods and get that hardwood every day, more chances at mahogany seeds, I just don't think it's worth it. I think we'll be able to do it without it. Look at how many we got today. We got 3 today. Jeez. But we would get a lot more foraging experience too, which would be kind of nice. Alright, there's that. Let's go get these in the ground. This is exciting. 3 mahogany seeds in 1 day. Why would Robin have batteries? I don't know. Why wouldn't she have batteries? Okay, do we have enough to make another copper bar yet? I do. I don't have one in there, but I can make one. Let's sell this. And we'll just get this in the ground. I think I saw a couple of spots down here. Kind of clean things up. We should maybe start getting some pathing down too at some point. Otherwise this whole area is going to be a nightmare to navigate. She really looks like Robin. I was confused. Nice, it worked. Mahogany seeds sell for 100 gold? Seriously? I didn't know that. Dang. I mean, I think the hardwood is still worth it. Anyone have any ideas on how to tell it to stop? Honestly, I would uninstall Norton, but I have not run an antivirus since, I don't know, like 2012, 2015 maybe at the most. Yeah, I just have not really had the need for one in my life. They don't really provide you with a lot that Windows doesn't have built in. Thought this was a mod? No, we built this, Robin. That would be pretty fun though. Somebody was asking if there was a mod that would let us sleep in Robin's house to like take over her home, and that would be amazing. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Jace. I got you. Yeah, at a certain point, it'll probably be worth it to like run past every day and like shake them even, right? Because if a mahogany seed can drop out of a tree just as I'm running past and shaking it, and I can sell those for 100 gold, and we have an entire farm of them, like, whoo, could be a lot of money. But yeah, when we're cutting them down, that's definitely going to add up. BRB after reset router. Later. Good day for salmon berries. I feel like we've gotten more today than like the rest of the week combined. That might be a stretch. I did feel like we were maybe not as salmon berry wealthy in this playthrough as we had been in some others. But we're also, I don't know, the way that we're playing, we don't necessarily need the min-max energy because there's only so many trees, you know? And we're trying to be a little bit roleplay. Like, would Robin really go up and down the ladder in the mines to get stone until she was out of energy? I don't think she would. I don't think she would at all. Imagine being Robin and the new farmer looks exactly like you and they just took over your whole life. Yeah, and nobody cares. That'd be the best part. We had a suggestion to install the Marry Anyone mod and get married to Demetrius and just really seal the deal. Pretty tempting. Alright, nothing going on a Thursday, so we'll just kind of keep going with our route. We'll get these seeds into the ground. Thinking maybe I should actually cut down. Yeah, I'm going to cut down some of the trees that we have here. Probably just these same ones, huh? I have a ton of these growing. I don't have any copper right now, so I don't really have a problem with cutting them down, because I'm not going to tap them at the moment. And we need to be concerned with getting our foraging level up, so... Cool. Works for me. Okay. Should install a mod so you can start sleeping in Robin's bed. I think you're right. I think that would be pretty fun. Might have to look into that. This farm is just lovely. Let's see what we got up here. Some things are starting to grow back already, which is not too bad. Like, it's only the 18th. I feel like I always run into this issue, but it's always in the winter, you know what I mean? It's like, in fall, you cut down all the trees, and then in the winter, everything is just dead for the whole season, and you're like, kind of need some wood, like, right now. Got construction projects to work on. There's just nothing to be seen. Not gonna have that problem on our farm. Oh, I lost one. Honestly, more concerned about the experience than the wood itself at this point. I started saving all of my wood to make tappers with, but copper is kind of a nasty roadblock for us. Or like, I don't know. I don't know what word I said. Copper is a nasty roadblock. Yeah, I guess that works. But I was thinking more like, gosh, it's gone. Well, you get it. I need copper and I don't have any. That's the point. So we're gonna go back into the mines, just down to like floor 1 or 2, see if we can find any of that, get some more stone as well. We do need stone. We're gonna need that every time. Every time. We are gonna need stone, so. I feel okay with coming in here and grabbing this. If we get some copper, that's really cool. If not, it's kind of whatever. But, well, at least go down another floor here. Not sure what I should do with these geodes. I wonder if I should just trash them, or maybe she would just sell them. She'd be like, oh, it's a rock. I'll sell it like my other rocks. That, and the other one. Ooh, interesting stuff, but I don't think we want to stick around because there's a slime. We're not really here for the combat, so just use up a little bit more energy. Okay. That'll work. Let's get out of here. We got 39 stone. We got a couple of geodes. I think I am just going to chuck those. I think Robin would just... I don't know. I don't think she would bother getting him cracked by Clint. Doesn't really make sense. We'll say hi to Linus. Okay, bye, buddy. But, I think we'll just throw them all in the bin. Not really her problem. Not really her interest either. Then I think we'll go to bed, and just because we're playing kind of a different style, I think I can squeeze in another day. Let's grab all of those. Throw that in there. And yeah, we're just gonna bin these, and we are gonna sleep. And I'll get one more day in here because we're playing a little bit different. We'll end it off with a night of spaghetti. I think that'll be a nice way to end this one. Oh, those geodes are worth a decent amount of money. We're up to 29.28. Got some trees coming in nicely. Farmer Robin. Oh, you want a springy cauliflower? Well, we're not going to do that. We're more of like a tree farmer, Jody, than a farmer. Looks like we might get a visitor tomorrow. You did it. Good job. Pretty silly that the concept of this entire stream was Robin joining the dark side, or like joining Joja or whatever, and we didn't even buy the membership today. I just had some other things that I wanted to put my money into first, especially because we're not actually buying anything from Joja, so it doesn't really matter. Gotta bounce. Thanks for stopping in, Totem Wolf. Hope you have a good one. Alright, that all looks pretty good. We got another mahogany seed, so things are just on the upswing for us. We'll get that up with our little colony here. Looking good, looking nice. That can go in there. And I think we'll just start heading south. I really want this foraging level 7. That's going to be a pretty big like jumping point for us. So it's a setup stream. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Once we hit 7 and we get that tree fertilizer, it is off to the races. Nothing can stop us then, except that we're going to need a lot of fiber. Some interesting stuff, but probably nothing we need. Yeah. Nothing for me. Nothing for me. Gotta make sure that we go get our spaghetti tonight. But other than that, the day is kind of ours, so maybe what we'll do, it looks like things are obviously not grown back yet. Is what it is, not surprising. I think what we'll do is we'll head up to the mines again, grab ourselves some more stone. And then, depending on how long that takes, I mean, it's probably not going to take that long, because I can't really get very deep into the mines. I guess we'll just have to see. Just have to see. We can at least get these in the ground too. And then summer, let's see, what are we worried about with the summer? Well, one thing that's exciting for summer is that that's going to open up the spa, which is another great planting area. You can fill that up with pine trees. Or, I mean, even better, we could get mahogany up there. That would be aces. Okay, there we go. Get rid of our sap. And actually, you know what? Let me take the gold one. I'll just eat that right now. Then we'll go up and get some stone. A tree, even. Sure you don't want to eat the sap? Pretty sure I don't want to eat the sap, yeah. Pretty sure I don't want to eat the sap. We actually haven't taken any damage in this entire run. I did it. I have installed Snappy. There you go. That is pretty easy. Or that's probably the hardest part, is pretty much the opposite of what I was going to say. Are you collecting fiber for tree fertilizer? I spent a day getting fiber. Hi, Milku. What the heck? Haven't seen you outside of Twitch. Yeah, I spent a day getting fiber a couple weeks ago. But like, so I had this like internal debate. Should I sell my fiber? Should I keep my fiber? Is it okay? Like, would Robin sell fiber? And I ended up selling my fiber, and then like a day later I was like, ooh, tree fertilizer. So that's a problem. So we do not have a ton of fiber. I think I have less than 100. Which is going to be a problem because we don't really go anywhere that we can get fiber. You know? Like, I come in here, but we don't go down far enough to really see any grass, and it's just like not growing back in the cinder sap. So go ahead waddling around YouTube. Gives me kind of a weird image, but I can dig it. Nothing? Yeah, we're not here for combat. We're not fighting. I don't think I've actually killed anything or been hit by anything, so that's pretty cool. We're just here to get some stone because Robin sells stone, and we are Robin. Little fence area next to the community center. Yes, yes, yes. Good point. We should go clear that out. Probably really soon. Probably we could just do that today, actually. Let's see what's down here. If it's too dangerous, we'll just bounce. That's not too bad. Too dangerous, I say. So silly. Okay, let's get this, and then we'll get that big one over there. Oh, there's some copper. Well, we kind of need copper, so... Never mind, need to find stardewvalley.exe. Yeah, so that'll just be in the directory. I'm not going to go up there. I don't think Robin would tangle with the slime, even if it's just one. Just not really a fighter. It should just be your install directory. Where that is, I don't know. It's with Game Pass, I just don't know off the top of my head. I'm sorry. Once you find that, shouldn't be too bad. Okay, let's drop this stuff off. We can actually start another copper, which is exciting. Then we'll run over and grab our spaghetti. Then we'll be good to go. Cut down that yeah, we'll grab that fiber. We've got like almost 3 whole weeks of game here. We've made less than 10,000 gold. I would call this a great success. And we're just going to sell the geodes. So I'll dump that on our way. Off you go. Did I eat another? Must have. Okay. Ooh. It's pretty sad that we get excited, or I guess I shouldn't say we, but I get excited when I see a tree on a screen, which is pretty silly. Not the forage. The forage we're just like, yeah, whatever, but the fiber. Pretty dumb that we're so jazzed about that. It's a humble playthrough. That's true. It's just setup. We're just gonna snowball things, you know, it takes a little while to get rolling, and then all of a sudden we'll be filthy, filthy, filthy rich. But it's not an overnight thing, you know? Just like trees growing takes some time, so too does our nefarious plan. Beautiful, glorious fiber. Okay, don't want to talk to Maru, that's for sure. A little bit over here as well. And then our pockets are full, and I don't really want to eat anything because we're about to go get some food, so I'm just going to actually drop this off since we have no time rush at all. Go throw this stuff in the bin, or not the bin, the chest, and then we'll run back over, grab our spaghetti, say hello to Demetrius. That'll be about it for us, to be honest. Looking nice, looking lovely. What a beautiful farm. Oh, no, I want you. Do I have any other seeds in here? No, not. Another one of these started. And you know what that means. Make another tapper. And I think we want to put these on our pine trees just for the speed. Right now, I would rather have less money more frequently. Okay. Sweet. Go get our spaghetti. And yeah. I don't think I need anything else like that would cost me energy today, so I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with that energy, to be honest. Better than the original? Truth. Oh, they're dancing. I'm too late already. I've failed to break them up. Let's eat my spaghetti alone. Demetrius is busy. This is not good. I'm like a washed out version of Robin. Clint knows. Clint gets it. I look like Clint. We're not gonna watch this. Sorry. Sorry, Linus. We got dinner to make. Hey, Allie. Welcome back. We'll at least see what's in this little spot. Clay. We're selling clay, so that's good news. We'll take that. I still haven't been to the beach. I've not even stepped foot on that map yet. I was just thinking about like clay and trying to get some more of it, but it doesn't really matter, I don't think. Really, no seeds, huh? Okay. There we go. That's what we need. Just replace these. I think I was saying this earlier. It's just like I cannot make tappers faster than the trees are growing, which is kind of a sad thing to say. So I think we can safely kind of cut down some of the trees as long as we don't go too wild. Right now, the experience is more important than the trees themselves, so I think it's probably all right to do this. Let's just drop this one over here, and then I think I probably just better go. It's too dark. It doesn't make sense. Why is Robin out here? She's not working on anything. She doesn't need to be on the farm at 10:20 p.m. Let's sell our sap. I've been hanging on to sap for a while. Might get the urge to drink it if I don't get rid of it, so... How could you skip Linus? It's pretty easy. Mining level 2, baby! Exciting stuff. Alright. Well, that's a pretty good start. I'm going to check how much money I have here. We're up to 3,489 gold. Fabulous. We got some stuff out in our tapper. That's a good time. Tons of trees coming in. Looking solid. We're making a lot of good progress. But that is going to be about it for this one. So I'm gonna kick it off out of here. And I think we'll probably actually pick this up on Wednesday, and then we'll do Lazy Moose next Wednesday. So we'll kind of alternate a little bit. So if you want to see how this snowballs, it'll be Wednesday at like, I don't know, like 6 p.m. Central Time, which is like GMT minus 5 or 6. I don't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, about 2 hours from now on Wednesday. So hope you guys had fun. Hope to see you again soon. Thanks, everybody. Have a good one.